Let me get that ready. Then I'm ready for you to do that. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, my people? Yeah, this is your OG coming at you with another one tonight. I want to talk about a touchy subject, but a true subject, and we know it's happening. This we know. We know that a lot, more so than any time, I feel, in the history of niggerdom, are single women having more affairs with married men. And we are going to talk about it tonight. And we will be opening up the phone lines for this conversation. We want to discuss this. We don't want to be ugly and angry and disrespectful. I used a thumbnail because as of right now, Claressa Shields is by far the most well-known side chick in the black community. So I had to use them as a hypothetical opening the gateway to the conversation. It's not to put them on the spot. As y'all come in tonight, hit that like button in support of 100% real live streams, real OG. Hit that like button. That's the only way that I can do this on a regular basis, is to know that y'all want to talk about it. If it doesn't turn out like that according to the count and the view numbers, is nothing. There's no sense in me paying this money for this extra Wi-Fi network. So please, as you come in, hit that like button. You got to remember, I'm your OG. You just don't know it yet, and I only approach situations that affect our community as a whole. That a lot of times we pretend like, now I don't know whether I took that, a lot of times we pretend like doesn't affect us, and we know it does. We know a lot of cheating ass, beautiful young women that's hooked on that married pipe. Just like we know a lot of older men in our community that capitalize on it. Now that's where we are. Hi, LaDonna. I am so glad you're here. I really am. Because we're talking about a touchy but true one tonight. And I do mean the title. Because this is what they are. Married and dating. That's what PAP is. Married and dating. Is that possible? Why are we still saying it's possible? If majority of affairs fail in the worst type of way. We want to talk about that tonight. We're going to have some married women and some married men talk about it tonight. We're going to have some single women be honest through phone call or text anonymously that tonight is gonna share their experience in their community with an affair. We are not gonna we're not listening to nobody that ain't never had them. We want to hear from the horse's mouth tonight. Even in the comments, because a lot of times, especially on social media, we get so wound and bound off of what we think in here that there are no facts. There are no facts to supporting Claressa and papoose. Now that's just the truth. There are no facts for success to support Claressa and Pap. I say facts. Not what we think, Not because we like them, not how we feel about it, but facts, people. Tonight we want to peel back the onion. Tonight we want to talk about the failed and successes, if there are any out there. We do. Tonight we are going to talk about it. Anonymously, I'm going to open up that text line too for y'all to share y'all experience of how your affair ended. Man, this stuff he going out. It's too loose. I gotta rewrap that. Tell me about yours. Y'all get those likes up so we can open up that text in that phone line. So we finna get into this tonight. I'm finna get ready to brew this coffee. I'm finna get ready to get on a little bit of this King Tut. And we are going to talk about this tonight. And I want the truth. Because for one thing, so many of y'all want to take not necessarily my criticism of affair relationships to heart. Y'all don't want to accept reality that they fail. Even though a lot of y'all people done failed in them. Even though a lot of y'all have failed. But because OG is like, hold on, y'all. What makes Claressa and Pap special? That's all I'm asking tonight. Now, even though a lot of y'all don't care for me, y'all have to admit that 99.9% of affair relationships fail. Y'all have to admit that at least. You can't lie about the truth. Well, you can. But it's not a dialogue when you got a lie to kick it. Right? Let's see what we got. D-Fox 4100, good evening. It said, what is your opinion about being married when a man or woman have an affair with their significant other and they're covenant with God? They are no longer married once that line is crossed. Now, D-Fox, that's not necessarily true, unless you're speaking from an individual standpoint. Because for you to say in God's eyes, that's not necessarily scripture, D-Fox. See, scripture-wise, marriage is held at such a high standard. The only way to get out of it is if a person has an affair and you choose to. It's not mandatory. Not even in God's eyes. If it was mandatory, God would have told and instructed us. If your husband or your wife cheat, throw them away. No, the Bible instructs us that if it is unbearable to that point where we cannot face the breaking of the trust, the Bible does allow us a way out of it, of a bad marriage, especially if adultery is involved. I hope that answers your question. If you ain't got to believe me, you just have to go to the scriptures for yourself. No, it doesn't say that in God's eyes, Dad. What do you mean, LaDonna, upholding? Talking about supporting affairs? That's the question tonight. Why do you think that is, LaDonna? That's what I'm asking. Because even though they had brothers, sisters, mother, fathers, best friends, aunties, grandmamas, and everybody to have these affairs and fail, they still coaching them on. They still cheerleading them on. And I don't understand that, LaDonna. I don't. This is not standing in moral that morally over anybody. This is not being judgmental. We are talking about this. Why do you think it will or won't? See, we want to get to the bottom of how we feel, not what we think. So if you in here tonight and you have an honest opinion why you shouldn't have an affair, or why you feel affairs don't work, come on, share it with us tonight, y'all. D5 4100 to ask me, do you believe once a woman and man is intimate with each other, they share each other? Because before man's law, there was marriage. Yes, that's all about the covenant of marriage. Hey, oh yeah, and now that's all about the covenant, D Fox. But you got to remember the vows. Through richness and poor, sickness and his health. It did not, adultery does not give you a way to get rid of your spouse. It does give you an opportunity to get rid of the pain. Meaning if you can't stand to face him or her, I bless you to get a divorce. That's what it says. If you can't stand it no more, I bless you to get away from that person. It don't say you have to, Fox. Don't let nobody tell you that you got to leave your husband or your wife because they made a mistake. Or you got to go because you made a mistake. That's between the married couple. But tonight we are talking about the failure, successes, and acceptance in our community publicly of affairs. I want to talk about the business of affairs tonight. See, we can't let it be a doggone I'm going to tell you the truth, D. Fox, I have no opinion about that. Because I have nothing to do with that, D. Fox. But I can tell you that my higher power doesn't smile upon it. But also my higher powers tells me to love one another as you would love me. The Bible does not tell me to discriminate against men because they say they married, whether I believe in it or not. My God does not allow me to treat lesbians bad or disrespect them or discriminate against them because they say they married. So we have to be careful how we deal with Scripture. They did. Hey, how you doing, my peach? That's my point. That's my point, my peach. You know damn well when Uncle Charlie, Big Papa, anybody else was having an affair, it wasn't next door, and nobody never knew unless somebody straight out told it or you straight out get caught. There Joey. There was no fanfare, no publicity, or no advertising if you was laid up with that woman's husband. You didn't tell nothing. I had to rewrap it. It really isn't, Ma. Let me tell you something, Ma Peach. It's not nothing exciting to be proud of you not being able to attract your own man. I'm going to say that again. It's just something about a woman that don't have enough damn sense to realize she don't have enough femininity to attract a man on her damn own. She ran there inbox. See, it's a difference if you met somebody and they lied to you, they deceived you. But now we actually have women that get all the information and still choosing affairs over single men. Yeah, we on. And one thing about it, D Fox, welcome tonight, welcome. But what we do try and do here as adults and rational and respectful, we try and stay on topic, D Fox. So I'm hoping you have maybe some personal hand-on knowledge or experience with somebody that didn't had an affair and you know that they went off into the sunset, or somebody that you know had an affair and they failed. That's what we're talking about tonight, D Fox. If you don't mind, let's stay on topic. Here we handle one situation at a time. That's all I'm saying. Okay, but what have you seen, D Fox? So you've never known a man to have an affair or a woman? Let's be honest. And how did that turn out? That's all I'm asking us tonight. Have you ever known a man to have an affair or a woman, and how did that turn out, D Fox? I know it. Listen, no offense, D, but I'm asking you yours now, that if you did. I know it. You good, D. This is what we do here. Hey, Kim, Hype, how are you tonight? You good, D Fox? Let's talk. You good, my bro? I'm curious that, because I get the spiritual aspect, I get the biblical, I get the whole dogma. You know, something that's universally accepted by just about all churches when it comes to affairs and stuff. I get the dogma. I get that. But we got personal experience other than just scripture. I'm pretty sure you got a best friend, brother, sister, somebody that thought it was a great idea to have an affair. How did that turn out, D Fox? Good, Kim. I'm blessed. Also, Kim, question. Why are we still supporting affairs even though evidence shows us that 99.9% of them fail? Do you know anybody that thought it was a good idea to have an affair, and did it turn out good or bad for them in the end? I cut nobody off short tonight, but I really do want to stay on topic. What happened, Kim? What happened, D Fox? If y'all could give me just a short version, I'll read it to the people in the chat. Somebody tell me, explain to us from personal, truthful experience about somebody they know personally that thought it was a good idea to have an affair that turned out to be a really bad idea. What happened? Did they get their windows bust out? Did they have to get a divorce? Did they lose their kids? You know, what happened? Sure did, my peach. Sure did. Y'all tell the truth tonight. We're not going to be offended by the truth or opinion. If D Fox gives his opinion about this just because we don't like it, we're going to respect it. This is how we roll here. And I bring this up because so many people are publicly throwing in, y'all blessed. Man, how you blessed having an affair? Huh? I'm sorry, D. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Y'all stay with me. We will be opening up the phone line because I want to hear from y'all. Okay, princess. Okay, princess. Okay, let me ask you, princess. May I ask you a couple of questions, princess? If you don't mind, give me a thumbs down if I can't. If I can ask you a couple of honest questions and they won't be personal, give me a thumbs up. If not, we'll move on. But I really had a couple of questions I would love to ask you, princess. Princess, was it a time that you thought y'all was going to be forever even though you knew he was married? Was there a time you actually believed in your heart? You actually believed every damn thing came out of that married man's mouth and you stood on it. Okay. Okay, let me ask this. Honestly, was this a planned pregnancy? With him? Did he actually say, yeah, let's get pregnant? Because see, I understand the conniving, deceitful, conceited, selfish married man. I get him. I'm talking about this man so good, like Pap, that he could convince you that it's okay to publicly have an affair with him. I want to talk about that type of married man. That's the type of married. I don't want to talk about the typical cheater. That's the lying, dirty dog that throw his rock and hide his hand. We're not talking. Let me clarify. Now, y'all hold on a minute. Before anybody else comment, I want to clarify the type of man I'm talking about tonight. I'm not talking about the conceited, selfish, lying, lay with anything, cheating ass husband. I'm talking about this married man that is so smooth and so good that he even convinced you publicly to be out there with him, knowing he married with a whole family. And see, let me tell you something, D Fox. He's supposed to cry. Because if he felt he was in a relationship where he made a bad mistake and chose the wrong woman, he was supposed to leave home right. There is no law that said you have to stay married to somebody you don't want to. The law does state, though, in order for you to do this, you have to file and get a divorce. There's no in-between, y'all. That's why I said we got to stop making excuses for one another. What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. There is no state in the union that says you have to stay married to somebody that you don't want to. But what they saying is you can't be out here married, hoeing around. They give you a way out. Now, what y'all got to ask y'all is why y'all married man ain't took the real way out, but he love y'all so much. And I want y'all to remember, it's not complicated. Why? Bill Gates got a divorce. That other billionaire got a divorce in under a year. So please don't come in the comments and insult our intelligence by saying divorce is complicated. I've told y'all in the past, I've been married for 43 years. Over the 43 years, I have been separated from my wife for a couple of years, and I have spoke to several divorce attorneys over those 43 years when we hit our rough spots. Is somebody ready to get on their phone and on this mic tonight and share this? I know Princess Black don't want to call in and get on this mic and share a little bit of what she learned from her experience. I would be happy if somebody would bless us with being able to admit that they've made certain mistakes, but they learned and grew from it and their life turned out great, even though they made that mistake. That's who I would like on this doggone mic tonight with me on this live stream. Is she out here tonight? Is he out here? And that's not right, my peach. My peach, that's not right. We cannot act like that's normal in our community. And then if we all with the black love, what do we call the love that he has with his 6-year-old daughter in her? Okay, so we so caught up and supportive about Claressa Shields and his nurturing and protecting their black love. But what do we do with Lil Mama's love she had for her father? I'll wait. I'll wait. See, y'all sticking up for Claressa, but I don't hear y'all saying nothing about the little girl. How she gonna feel not seeing her dad on a regular, not talking to her father on a regular, him not able to show up at school on a regular, but y'all got y'all musty ass out here saying, bless you, Claressa and Pap, but not one time have y'all thought about that baby. Y'all make me sick. Let me get up to get this phone, T Hood. Let me get ready to get this phone. Hold on, give me a minute, T Hood. We're going to get ready to open up these phone lines. We will run them up until a little after 7 because wifey calls me on my break and catch them. Are y'all ready for this number? You cannot call from a block number. It has to be your number. This is a phone that I only have for my YouTube live streams. And you cannot text it without permission, and I do not answer it unless it's been an appointment set up to call because the phone is off unless I'm live streaming. I have my email for contact for me to be able to get to know you before we get there. All right, the number is 662-392-0360. 662-392-0360. Phone lines are open, y'all. I am looking for T Hood to be my first caller. T Hood from Atlanta, I'm thinking is on the phone. To be my first caller. What's happening? This is OG. Cut your phone, cut your other device down a little bit, T Hood.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am. How are you tonight, first and foremost?
I am fine, and thank you guys for having me tonight to tell my story.
Yes, please, listen. And it's not about what we want to hear, it's about what you want to share.
Okay. I wish Claressa would see that she in a game that she's not going to win because, okay, let me explain. When I was like 18, I was working, and I met a guy at my job. And I had no idea that he was even in a relationship. And we spent a lot of time together. And one day he just told me, he was like, well, I'm going to be a married man shortly. Like, I'm going to be a married man shortly. So I didn't believe him at first. And then all of a sudden around the job, they were passing out invitations. And long story short, he went to his honeymoon and I was crushed. So by the time he came back, I had already convinced myself saying, okay, he's married, it's over, you know. But when he came back, he pursued me, so I kept on going with the relationship.
No.
Yes, I just kept on and then it got to the point where I crossed boundaries where I wanted to fight the lady thinking that this is my husband, like trying to run.
Hold on. I'm sorry for interrupting you. But before you put it all on yourself, let me ask you this. Did he make you feel like maybe she was guilty of something?
No, he just made me feel like that he just wanted to be with me and he didn't want to be with her. Like,
who did he say she was to him?
I didn't hear you. What you say?
Who? Cause see, some lady is gonna fall for this. Who was he describing her as? A stalker or ex? What was he saying about her before you continue the story?
He was basically saying that he was just there with her basically for convenience, like that her parents had money, so if he needed something, that she would, basically that she had his back if she needed something.
Okay.
But you're making me feel like we're more relatable with personality wise and how we, just how we vibe together energetically. So, and to show you how, I still didn't learn my lesson. I ended up having a son, and that's when I really saw how drastic my decisions and our choices was, because my son ended up suffering out of all of that, because now my son's father is married, and now the wife doesn't want my son to be with her and her children, which is understandable.
No, it's not. Stop. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm a man, and I've been married 43 years, and you giving me part of you, and I'm gonna give you part of me. Out of those 43 years, we were separated 2 years, and I have a 14-year-old daughter. And even though I love and adore my family here, I could not be here with my wife if my daughter could not come here. I will not sacrifice my children. I'm just sorry. That's personal. But anyway, finish up. I'm just telling you that there's bullshit that for you to don't know. I hate to tell you don't feel that way, that's understandable, because I honestly, from a man's perspective, I know you may be coming from a woman's energy. We listen, the children never pay for adult mistakes. Never. Never. Do y'all hear me out here? We should never, as rational adults that choose to lay down with one another, and I mean no disrespect, but we all know that naked pussy and naked dick can bring a whole naked baby. And children should never suffer behind it. I'm sorry, I just want to add that just struck a nerve, because I'm a baby of rejection. That's the way I took it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Finish on. I'm sorry, sister.
And that's what made me feel as though my choices were, it like the sins of the parents fell on. That's what made me feel like my sins fell on him, because I could have been with anybody. But I knew this man was married, and I kept on, seeing him and, talking to the lady. We ended up moving. Listen, for 5 years, guys, me, that man, and that lady was together for 5 years.
Wow.
He'll be with me. He'll be with her. When he went with her, he was with me. She keying my car, I'm keying her car. It just got crazy. So I just wanted to call in. I also wanted, because I seen, if that happened with me and I'm a regular person, I can't even fight. I can see Claressa crashing out and being pep ass, because
you were that, hold on, you were that angry? You were that angry? When he did all that, you were that angry that you could have put hands on him? Because she said she crashes out when a man do the wrong to her.
Yeah, I was that. That's what when I'm talking about like the keying of the cars and stuff. It was to the point where, I'm gonna be honest, I would go to their house sometimes, because you got the man telling you one thing, and I don't know why we believe in the shit, but we really be believing what they be telling us. And
Well,
we really feel like that they really want to be with us, and they really don't want to be with them.
well, girl, we all been
So,
a fool.
so I can see Clarissa being in a bad situation with crashing out because, like I said, that girl, that married couple, they would sleep together. You know, she would, and she didn't mind sleeping with him. That was her husband. So just to get back at me or whatever, you know, she would let me know when he's here now. So
Yeah.
Remy's not acting that way, but if Cap and Remy are sleeping together and Clarissa finds out, she's gonna be heartbroken.
Hey, let me ask you this, because you've been in those shoes. Was it good when you didn't hear from the wife?
Yeah, it was good.
No, I mean, was it because they were getting along better when you discovered a lot of his lies and a lot of his game?
Yes. I discovered times when she was quiet and everything was good. It was because he was spending time with her.
And stroking her ego in the whole situation. And that's what I try to explain to them about. Hold on. I understand that Remy is growing and growing. But y'all got to understand, this woman got a 6-year-old daughter. Remy, I'm sorry, I mean no disrespect, but she is not a platinum selling artist or touring artist either. Y'all not gonna tell me after 20 years of a partnership that she's not missing whatever void Pap left. He got to be still doing something on her behalf because she just too freaking settled with a kid still in school.
Right, and especially if Clarissa again, if he's already making money off Clarissa, you know he breaking Remy, and Remy already probably wanted with him to be some more supportive. So if he's getting money off Clarissa, you know he's gonna take some money over there to Remy because he knows that's what she really wanted him to do, is to step up.
In the first place.
Yep.
In the first place. See, I'm going to tell you something. As black men, we are some of the greatest manipulators. And first and foremost, T, I want to apologize for that experience with a black man. I do. Because I know we are better than that. And you are speaking to a black man that have made his mistakes. But God knows I love my wife. And I die for on any given day. On any given day. And it was a learning experience for us both. Because we knew, we figured out how we got there.
Exactly.
And then we also accepted that my daughter didn't have no culpability in this. And I let my wife know, if you want to make this work, we can. But I can't reject my kid. I can't. Listen, I'd have raised all 5 through good, bad, ugly, and indifference. But I cannot leave one of my children out there on their own. And my 14-year-old daughter is my heart right now, and my family is her heart. I feel like we co-parent and respect well. She's spoiled to a T, so I'm gonna pray that they both have a change of heart for y'all child's sake, T.
Okay, and I want to say this one thing before I go about you and your wife. I want to say her stepping up to the plate and having an open heart and letting your child come in and to love her.
Yeah.
And for you to step up to the plate and not to just walk away. Listen, that is rare. And you guys, look, that's a beautiful thing. So you keep using your story to tell people so that they
You
can
too. I'm hoping somebody heard you. I hope somebody heard you because I'm really tired. But see, now I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't out there lying like that. Like I was trying to wifey a side chick and all, you know what I mean? And all that old type of stuff like that. But see, y'all gotta understand. Y'all were deceived. Y'all were tricked. And y'all gotta realize, oh, especially older black men, we know what to say. We know how to stroke you. We know how to listen to you. And that man knew exactly how to fulfill you, T.
Yeah.
You didn't have the experience.
Yeah, I see that now. Like, and I had no idea. When you're younger, you have no idea that you're going to go through these learning experience for you to grow from them. And you're supposed to pass these tests. So, you know, I'm glad I learned it when I was younger, but that was the only time. So anytime I meet somebody, even if I meet somebody and they are in a relationship, There's no conversation at all. Listen. So I tell everybody, listen, don't learn.
Hey, what's happening, Levi, in the chat? Listen, what are your signs to knowing this? Because I'm going to throw a few out of there before I let you go, my love. But listen, I want y'all to get out of texting, and I don't want you never responding to a DM, instant message, or nothing else from no ninja. I want you to wait on that man that's got enough balls. If he can skeet in you, he can step up to you. What the hell you mean? Hey, in my damn inbox, you like me. And then just to turn around and maybe use me and tell me I don't look like my pictures.
Okay.
Make him show who the hell he is straight from the door. Why are you texting me? I told you, you can call me between the lunch hour of 11:30 and 12:30. I didn't ask for you to lie to me. And then at 1 o'clock you texting me, hey, you gone back to work. No, I'm telling you now, that's man game covering his ass. He just finished his lunch date.
Exactly. Okay. Well,
You can be sitting next to your woman and be inboxing another one. Stay your ass out of them inboxes.
Okay.
I listen, I'm telling you for sure, stay your ass out of them.
I would listen. I ain't in nobody inbox.
And don't let them be in yours. That's not why you on Facebook. You to tell Big Mama and your sister and them in Michigan, hey girl, how y'all doing? I'll be that way next summer.
Okay. Well, I don't want to hold your line up. I had just been watching your show lately, and
thank you so much. I know you ain't gonna agree with everything, but I love y'all, sister. I do. I do, and I come here to tell the truth. Not for dollars, you can look at my channel and tell this man ain't put nothing into nothing. This man at home in his cabin in a damn corner, his wife let him be in and do his little podcast. I'm here to tell y'all the truth from experience.
And we need that. So keep doing it. We need that because the ladies, he's really giving us a perspective from males. So you can't tell him what they ain't doing because he is a male. So please, lady, listen. He is really dropping some jewels when he's on here talking to us.
Thank you so much. And you hold on, one more thing. I got two sons that I'm trying to marry off to. My two oldest sons. One is in correction, one is a welder. And now listen, the oldest is a junior. Listen, he been working the last 10 years. He do have 2 kids, but all his child support is paid up. I'll pay for his wedding. Now my second oldest son, he's kind of mean. But he's a big teddy bear. He stick like his mama. But he's a career man. And he already own his own home. Now that's who you better suited with. Because he ain't got but one. And she's a little girl. And first time fathers with daughters that love their kids always turn out to be better men.
Oh, okay.
See, it softens us up.
I can agree with it too.
No, I'm being honest now. I'm speaking from a man's perspective. I'm trying to give it to y'all now. I hope y'all heard me. You can give a man with a daughter, being his first child, the benefit of the doubt over a man with a son. Because he ain't doing, if that's his junior, listen, I got a Julian Jr. And me and that woman went through it. We were young when he was born. But if her ass wanted to leave, she was leaving my junior with me. These new ninjas is taking their firstborn, letting women take their firstborns and letting some other man call them daddy.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, I love you. Stay safe. And call me again, love.
Okay, love you too. And I will. I'm going to get back to the show. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, now we only speak from experience. We are not judging anyone tonight. We just being honest. Y'all, we just cannot keep pretending like 70 to 80% of our homes in our community being single parent homes is okay. Y'all, I watched Chicago, my hometown, turn on his own kids and sisters and mothers for their kids acting just like their kids act. I get it. Lock them up. They broke the law. But are those kids 100% guilty? Do y'all understand the depravity of poverty? Did y'all see the coat? The winter coat that little girl had on? But y'all didn't see that. Y'all was just laughing at it. She had that go-go Power Ranger ass dirty hot pink coat on. That was 10 sizes too big. That's why she was out there bullying, trying to tear somebody else down. Because she felt like she. Phone lines are open. You cannot call from a block number. It is only a YouTube number. The number is 662-392-0360. Let's talk about it. Why do we support stuff that we know fail? We support people having affairs. We even support wives being baby mamas instead of wives and mothers. Ask Cardi B. I'm just saying. The phone lines are open. 662-392-0360. No, I don't put it in the description because I want y'all to think. And that really helps me to just deal with one phone call at a time when I call it out. LaDonna, did you get that number? You can put the number in the description. In the comments, 662-392-0360. Phone lines are open. We got Connecticut on the line. What's going on, this OG? Can you turn your device down just a little bit?
Okay. Can you hear me, OG?
I can. How are you tonight, love?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. How was your day, first and foremost?
It was good. It was good. I got some rest. I didn't have to work today. So
Okay, now fully rested and ready to go. What we got for me tonight?
Okay, OG. You know I'm always in and out. I'm always usually in your chat. My name's Kakila. But I was just calling because I missed the live last night you did about the interview. I was so tired last night.
I understand.
I'm gonna catch it though. I'm gonna go back and watch it. But I was listening to y'all and I was just like, when we was talking about how messing with a married man, how it ends. I've never personally messed with a married man willingly. I did, but I didn't know he was married.
How did it turn out?
Found out? Huh?
How did it turn out? Well, still in an experience. How did that turn out?
It was bad. When I found out, I left. It wasn't for a long time either. It was like maybe 3 or 4 months. And once I found out, I was out. His wife called me one day on my phone and was like, "Do you know my husband, such and such?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I know him." And she told me how they were together. Well, they were separated, but they were still messing around with each other. They had been separated for like 4 years, and they were still messing around with each other.
Let me ask you something, though. What hurt the most, his lies or her challenging your love?
His lies, for me.
Yeah, because you actually believed in him, didn't you?
Yeah, because I went to his home. He came to my home.
He was that good.
Yeah, it was never no type of signs that he had a girlfriend over the house or even a wife. I didn't even know he had a wife.
And he did this for how many months?
About 3 or 4 months.
Come on now, you had no inkling, no clue.
No inkling, no clue.
Wow, see ladies.
No inkling, no clue. He would call me any time of the day. It was never nobody in the back.
Let me guess, y'all even took trips together too, didn't you?
Huh?
Y'all even took trips together too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Wow.
We went to the islands.
Oh no, y'all took plane trips together.
Yeah.
So this ninja was good, and so, and I'm gonna let you finish. But I want to point this out to ladies because y'all are so notorious on tearing y'all self up for making these dumbass mistakes to the point where I think Claressa is seeing the light, but that pride got her down.
I don't know
Listen,
why. 'Cause
these
I don't
guys
know
are
why.
good. They are good. They are good. This man had you fooled for months. Went to the islands with you.
Yeah, he sure did. Well, he was giving me money. It was.
No, so ain't supporting
Yeah.
you. Ain't helping you.
Yes,
Oh,
yes. He had no kids. I had no kids. So we were, he was. I had no inkling of him being married. And then on top of that, they had been married for almost 8 years.
oh wow. So he knew exactly how to play it.
Yeah, but they were separated for I think like 4. But they were still messing around with each other. And right after me and him stopped dealing with each other, she was pregnant.
Oh
She was
wow.
pregnant. Yeah.
I hope y'all listening, ladies. And I ain't trying to tear nobody down, but in here, we only go off experience with real women. Not stuff you hearing on social media from superstars that got money to be single moms. See, Cardi B
Yeah.
can afford 10 kids as a single
Can afford a
mom.
whole yeah. Her situation is different. I mean, it still seemed a little sketchy, but
Exactly, but she can afford it to clown.
and I'm not gonna be funny. I'm from where Cardi's from. I'm from the Bronx also. No disrespect, but the girls that's of her background, her nationality, they like to have babies. That's always known.
Yeah.
They'll have a baby. It don't matter who it's from. It don't even matter what type of money they have or not. They gonna have a baby. So what she did in her culture is not far fetched,
It's normal.
especially here in the well in the
So why the hell are broke, musty black women trying to act like this is normal for them to do? You can.
It's not though. It shouldn't be.
I don't know any happy single moms that's happy about trusting a man that they left them with all the responsibility. I don't know no black women that's happy about that. I'm sorry.
Meaning, listen, I have 2 nieces. I had custody of them for 6 years. Both their parents went to jail. I had no help. I couldn't get no type of assistance. When I tell you those was the longest, almost 7 years of my life, I was never so tired in my life. You understand?
Yes.
And that was 7 years. I can't imagine doing that for 18 years.
And the only thing you did wrong was love a man.
I didn't know. I didn't even have.
No, I'm saying, but this is why a lot of single moms are created. Simply because they're not looking at shit from a responsible business standpoint. They into that love and they being left alone with these kids.
And they see all, and then a lot of them, they be so in la la land, they so man crazy, they not even paying attention to the kids. Listen, I work in the school system too. A lot of these kids can't even read. You can't blame. That's not all on the school. Why is your child almost in 4th grade and can hardly read?
Man, what? And then you see how they turned on the single moms and the single mom kids overdoing what they were taught to do, bullying.
Yeah.
That's messed up, sister.
Yeah, even if Claressa got money, right?
Yeah.
If she got money, she's like, she don't got as much money as Cardi B, but she gonna have a baby by Pat. She's going to be miserable. I can already tell she don't like that little daughter that he got with Remy. I can already tell she's jealous of her.
And you know what? That little girl don't like her man looking ass neither.
No.
Because who wants to see their mama in that type of position? See, ain't no step. See, under them circumstances, you can forget being a step parent.
Okay.
When you, I'm just telling you from it, you can forget about being a healthy step parent. That little girl ain't gonna never like you, Claressa, and that's why Pap can't roll with you.
Never. And also, the reason why I feel like they shouldn't even have Claressa around her. That girl got mental issues. Like,
Yeah,
I
you
really
heard
think she'll
it.
try to put something in that girl food or try to harm her. I really, because she's so obsessed with papoose. I can
Girl.
tell she don't like the fact of him paying attention to that little girl. She seemed like the type that she wouldn't even want him to be around his family.
And then
She want him to be up under her all the time.
they
And
go.
he's not like that.
That girl
He ain't
said.
like that.
That girl said she gonna get on Papa ass if he get caught up.
She ain't beat up the last one.
Well, I'm just telling you what she said yesterday. She said that yesterday. Now she said on Club Shay Shay. That's what she do when a man get out wrong. She say she quit men, but if a man do her bad, she gonna put hands on him.
But she didn't beat up she ain't do nothing to the last one.
Cause she quit him, I guess.
The one she left for Pat?
Yeah.
The trainer, Tony?
Yeah, she quit him though. She quit him though. See, that's what she said. She really, it was pure madness. And I hate so bad, but in order to talk to y'all about it, I had to watch the whole 2 hour and 34 freaking minutes. The girl done took too many damn punches to the freaking head.
Yeah, I watched a lot of it. You heard her, she kept talking about comparing herself to other, then she started talking about her butt. I said, what is wrong?
Yeah, this. And she got what other women paying for. I'm like, well,
What?
ain't nobody paying to look like no damn tanker truck.
Look at you and thought your hair looked nice and your clothes look nice.
Listen
Nobody
now.
ever thought that, and they still don't.
Listen, y'all.
She's so delusional in her mind.
She is, y'all. Let me tell you something. Listen, I totally respect, and my daughter mom watches my lives. But she built just like my daughter mom. They just wide and stout.
Yeah, why does that? And she only 30 and she look 40 something. She look old as heck.
But I looked at her mama, and it ain't gonna be. And if she have a baby, she through with boxing.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, I contribute that to her mom being, probably was on drugs and alcohol and stuff while her mom looked that way. But Claressa ain't got no excuse. She ain't got no kids. You got money. You don't drink. You don't do drugs. Why you look old like that? And then she be in there trying to talk. She be trying to come at Remy and other women. That's what I don't like about her. She got a real problem with pretty women. And it's
She do, and that's because she feel ugly. And she's average at best. That's all that a good black man want. I'm just being honest with you. A good hard work, listen, we like an average at best, 4 or 5, that cleans up to an 8 to 9 when we get ready to step out. We don't want no damn expensive ass 9 or 10, 7 days a damn week. I'm just being honest. I made a damn good living and I'm retired off of it now, even though I got sick.
Yeah.
Average at best is what we need, and we know that. See, good men know what they need. You got these young boys and these so-called rock stars and stuff flying these women in. We want to come to your mama house and pick you up because we want to see how far that fat gene go.
Yeah, but you notice none of them young rock stars, none of them. She was like, you saw her in the interview talking about, celebrities be trying to get at me. No, they don't, because one of them young rappers or athletes would have been scooped you up.
Listen, she texts them all. She takes Shannon Sharp the same way she did. She takes Shannon Sharp and Pap in 2019. Shannon Sharp said he just opened it up and read the DM.
You peeped that? He said that she slid in his DMs?
In 2019.
Yo, she big, she desperate and thirsty. You can tell by them texts. Remember them I don't know, did you see them texts, OG, when Remy put them out?
Yeah.
How desperate and thirsty.
But see, when I said Pap was the last entertainer on the totem pole, they said I was hating on Pap. That girl was out there DM and every what she thought was famous black pipe out there.
Yeah. He the only one that bit the bullet.
He the only one. He had no choice.
He had no choice. He was broke and destitute.
And listen, emotionally bankrupt. His marriage was bankrupt. And listen, when you married that long, everything you have, even if you've made a good living and she have, that is family asset. You can't go across town with your family bank card taking care of no bitch. She had that card cut off. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Black women don't play that.
I know. And OG, remember, he a gambler too.
That's why he didn't have no car. He never had no cars till he knew Claressa was gonna give him a car.
Yeah.
Now,
I remember Remy said she was having to move money around because she said he was blowing through the money like crazy.
he said it.
Her interview twice. I mean, I listened to her live twice because there was things I didn't catch. She said that he was sitting there. She said she was trying to move money around. He was blowing through the money like crazy.
Y'all, I get so tired of y'all good women wasting y'all time. See, and then women don't want to understand. There's all type of women out here out to cut y'all throat and make y'all look bad. And some of them, now mind you, now I want to make this clear about words that I use because I am OG. I was born in 66, not 96. Now in my generation, when you described a woman as being a bitch, it wasn't her sexual promiscuity. It was her mentality, her attitude, and her behavior. So I apologize now if women don't hear me say that and they think I'm talking about a woman say I'm not. I'm talking about how she act. I'm saying stop acting a bitch.
Yeah.
So I want to make that clear with women so that we can continue to have open dialogue and nobody thinks that I'm trying to insult them. But I'm working on that word. I'm working on it. I have to remember a lot of y'all was born in 2006.
Well, no, not me. I was born in the 70s. I'm not
Okay.
too far behind you.
You know, so
I'm not too far behind you. That's why I'm around Remy's age, Remy and Pap's age. So when I see this going on, I'm like, this girl is.
you know it's not normal. Come on.
But OG, you do not. I don't know if people because people just catching on. I peeped from the beginning. That girl don't have. She not right upstairs, and they think it's CTE. I think she was born drug addicted.
Listen. The only picture of the parents she got, and they wasn't looking their best.
No, they look dirty. And she did too. Her sister did too. And she talk all this money stuff. And I see when her father was at her last some fighting meet, press conference they had for a fight. He looked dirty. I was like, yo, you couldn't get your father an outfit.
Thank you for that, Nazi.
He wasn't looking his best. He looked like he just came off the street.
And I'm not saying that to judge, but I'm sitting here listening to this young woman.
What it is.
Enough is enough.
I was like, now she talking all this. Well, I got money. Y'all bees just mad because y'all broke.
Yeah, and I'm like, come on, Claressa. Well, I've been your biggest damn fan and supporter since the freaking Olympics. You brought that damn man with that hole in his damn afro and tried to make me. You know what? I used to pay for they have for pay-per-views.
Now, I knew who she was because my dad watches boxing. I don't really pay attention to boxing, but I know my dad always, when I go to his house, he always, and I remember like seeing her, and I was like, why she look like that? Why she got money? Why her hair was never done? She always
because she can fight. And then she gonna pop out with this old ass man, this old broke ass rapper. Come on, y'all.
And then trying to argue with his wife. That's what I don't like about her.
Argue with us, her fans.
When I know Remy could make her cry at the stuff that she know. I know Remy could, she won't do it, but I know Remy will make her cry if she really let everything loose.
Okay, I don't know how long you been in here. But we had a very enlightening phone call from a beautiful sister a little while ago. And she said and admitted that in some of the most meekest of times that this man she was with that had a wife, it was because he was accommodating a wife that got her in peace mode, not in beast mode. See, I talk to I tell y'all all the time, listen, Remy is a little bit too happy for this maritable. See, people don't understand. It's marital respect. Not just, breaking vows type stuff. It's like, come on, man. Why is you out here with this Mandingo, baby? knowing we still married. So, Pap know that's why he don't show no intimacy from a touch, a holding hand, a kiss in the mouth side, none of that. Cause he
All
don't.
he do is hold her hand. You notice that, right?
But if he ever do it,
hug her or kiss her.
because Remy got the cards. And he still tapping that ass.
Yeah.
And I seen he's still getting it now, y'all ladies.
Yeah, and I also think Remy, she probably quiet because he's sending money back that he
She happy.
He done sold her jewelry. He done did. What makes you think he not gonna do that to you? Listen. I'm from New York. I'm from the Bronx. A lot of people, older men have that mentality, but the men up here have a mentality where if they find a chick out of town and a New York dude find a chick out of town and she's gullible, he running through her pocket.
And Lord have mercy if you in it. Lord bless your heart if you DM him. See that? I'm gonna tell y'all something. Her first mistake is, I'm gonna tell you young women that pretending like y'all don't know this. OG gonna tell y'all this. I'm married. No matter what I say or offer, stay the hell away from me, because I can't do shit for you but break your heart in the end.
That's it.
I want y'all to understand that. I mean, no disrespect. I know y'all got good coochie. I know y'all good eye candy. I know y'all can cook, a lot of y'all. But if you get with this married man, I'm gonna break your ass up and your heart at the same damn time.
Yeah.
You can't believe shit I say. On now given day, no matter what you think, I'm gonna break your heart. Now, if y'all can say this, what make y'all think Claressa is special?
She thinks she is. She thinks she's special because she got money. She think money could buy her stuff. She think money could buy her Pap's love. It's not. First of all, you see how his daughter be in her face laughing at her?
Yeah.
He put his daughter onto her to watch her. She's so dumb she don't even see it.
But did you hear the part of the interview that I didn't like, where she actually acknowledged that if Pap tell her not to have something to do with somebody, she good with that. It's a done deal.
Yeah, she said that in another interview. She said that when she was at the Ebony 100, she was like, if he tell me to cut him off, he be like, click. I said, this girl is
She gone. She gone.
But she complained about giving money to her family. But you gonna give your money to a dude for a married N-word that you just met? You don't mind giving him all your money, but you complain about giving money to your family. I'd rather go broke giving money to my family than giving it to a dude.
Well, that's how I feel. That's how I feel.
You know what I'm saying?
That's how I feel, love.
They're giving money to my family. At least I know my family lived well and they was taken care of. You sitting there, she complaining about her sister and her sister kids.
But did you
saw that live?
Yeah, but I'm like, did she hear what she said she done gave? You mad like you done gave them a mansion or a Mercedes.
Yeah, she was like 2003.
Yeah. I was like, come on.
How much money do you think she done gave Pat from up until today since she started messing with him?
Girl, I done had to move married sisters from one state to another with their foolishness. You talking about 2, 3, come on. I had at that time I had 5 living sisters and I was the oldest and I was their father figure. And every time they was into it with the ninjas and wanted to move back, who you think had to rent all the houses, all the U-Hauls?
You like my father. My father the oldest, and he had a whole bunch of sisters. Listen, my father bought a pickup truck just because of that.
Yeah.
Just because he wanted getting into it, moving stuff. He went and bought a truck, a F-150 or whatever, a big pickup truck, so he could help them move stuff all the time. My father was the same way. He had a whole bunch of sisters, and he was the oldest.
And I don't come on this here for to just try and tell. I want y'all to get right.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn how old you are. Quit letting these damn fools tell you got to be an easy fuck because you 50. Talking about don't nobody want no 50-year-old woman. That's a lie. The average 50, 55-year-old, 60 man want. Listen, I'm almost 60. 50 is a tenderoni to me. Don't tell me what we don't want.
And 50 looking good. Okay, look at Layla.
Listen,
Look at Layla and look at Claressa.
it's all lies. The whole blue pill, red pill, purple pill, all that stuff is bullshit.
OG, look at Layla. I mean, look at Claressa and look at Remy. Both Layla and Remy are they like 18 years older than they all look
without makeup.
Without makeup, bare face. Okay, both of them.
Come on now, quit listening to these people. Stop selling yourself short.
Yeah, she's talking about old A. I don't want to say the bad words.
I know it, cause you know what? Because I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you this.
Sitting there talking cross-eyed with bags under her eyes, like
you saw that. You saw it.
I really be wanting to go there with her. I used to feel a little bad for her because I see how poor she grew up and she had no bed and how she was sexually. But she makes it really hard to like her, and she make it hard to feel bad for her too. And then I start feeling bad a little bit because I'm like, the girl is really she intellectual disability. So when she be rambling, I be like, you know what? You shouldn't even get mad because that's like somebody in the slow class going off and you paying attention to them.
And you know what? But we could have dealt with that if it wasn't for her disrespect and arrogance and approach to it. Listen, I was solely a Claressa Shields fan, not a Claressa Papoose fan. She did not even respect that. Why the hell she tried to force this man, this old ass man, not realizing that majority of her boxing supporters are older black men that ain't with that bullshit.
OG, and you know what? She don't know. Women are the consumers. They're the ones that's going to go out and buy stuff from you. They're going to be the ones that support you. It's not going to be the men. But if she was like a what you call it? She's not a girl's girl. She's not. She's a snake. She don't like pretty women. She don't like women that comb their hair. She don't like women that dress cute.
I'm finna mess you up with this one. She don't like women that had active fathers.
She don't like anybody that had parents. That girl, she had no parent. You know what she said? She had no bed. She said she never had a bed. Did you hear what she said? Her coach had to show her how to use her male coach had to show her how to use a maxi pad.
Yeah, that was creepy. Yeah,
I'm like, oh my, but it's like women. I could tell if women come around.
That's why she hate. No, but you got to realize why she has such hate for women. Women have been letting. She feel like women have been letting her down her whole life. You said it best. Her coach had to teach her what?
Yeah, but it's like women will really try to give. You see how she tried to how Layla and Remy was sweet to her.
They sure were.
Advice, and then she turned around. And made it seem like they was hating on her.
Sure did.
You don't got nothing to hate on them.
Not nothing.
She didn't even look like she wore deodorant when she came out. And Layla probably put her on and then she going up to Remy. How do I show off my body? How do I get my hair done?
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden you hate her?
And that's wrong, y'all. That's wrong. She doing too much.
Way too much. I'll be looking at her. I'll be like, this little dirt bomb girl. She remind me of the little dirty little girls. They used to come to school. They was dirty. Their mama never bought them nothing, never combed their hair. And she come to school, want to fight and beat everybody up.
Yeah.
Because everybody look, their mama look like they combed their hair, put Vaseline on their, they look like.
Stop being angry for being bullied because you were poor and an orphan. Because you were poor and an orphan.
Did you hear the cousin? I said, yeah. I knew she was off. She's off the rocker. Did you hear her cousin say that she used to get picked on in school and she burned down the school bathroom? She set a fire in the bathroom because she was so mad at the bullies. I said, yeah, she been crazy.
Yeah, she need help, and Pap ain't no help.
No, he not no help. You think Pap and Remy don't go see? He probably sit there and talk about that girl, but Remy already let that out. She asked me, you mess with her. He told her, no, I'm gonna talk to her. She ugly. She said that out loud.
Yeah.
Remy said
But
that.
see, hold on. But I gotta remind y'all, hold on. I gotta remind y'all. I wasn't shocked he said that. Cause that's married man bullshit. They was already, if he said that to Remy back then, he was already rapping. I'm telling you, that is married man cover your ass bullshit. Oh, that ugly so and so.
Oh yeah, they trying to throw her or trying to throw
It worked, didn't it? It worked, didn't
Remy
it?
off.
It worked, didn't
Let me
it?
tell you, but let me tell you, Pat been cheating on Remy.
Yeah, she said it.
I know two girls he was messing with in like 2016, 2017. One of them was
Yeah.
a bartender here in New York. And I was like, they both don't even know each other. They was like, I was like, what? One of them was driving his cars, so he been cheating on her. That's what I don't like about him. You try to make it look like Remy was just cheating on him with some little dirty dude. He been cheating on her. This is when they were still on Love and Hip Hop. That's how I was like, yo, he been on TV lying, talking about the Black Love and Golden Child. He had women out here already.
Wow.
OG? Yes.
And then they want to come against me because I point because I don't believe that we as black folks in our community, I don't believe us as black men in our community place is to just keep going around here making a damn fool out of our own women. I don't give a damn how slow y'all is.
Listen, I knew she wasn't lying. Remy wasn't lying when she said that she was paying bills from jail.
I'm like, come on.
Come on, like, she said she paid for 3 apartments.
Yeah.
Never even been in.
Yeah, and I'm like, come on, y'all. Come on, Claressa. You my champ. You too. She don't know how bad she fucked me up with this. I'm like, come on, Claressa. You the champ now. You ain't got no kids. You ain't got no bunch of bodies. Everything you done work for. Come on now. How the hell you don't think you deserve better than that? How you don't think that you don't deserve better than a 50-year-old failed ass rapper? Come on, y'all. Huh?
OG, she one of them women. If a man say hi to her, that's it. Oh, he don't have to do.
Oh, have mercy. But
all you gotta do is say hi to her and be nice, and she'll fall. How much you want to bet? I bet you he got his fingers all in her real estate. She already sat during that interview. I was like, why would she say that? That interview she did with Gail King. Well, I got 5 houses and 4 cars. I know she said that to him when he probably know all her business.
Yeah, and she don't know none of his.
No, and I bet you his name is on some of the deeds of that house by now.
Oh yeah.
Remember, Remy said she put his name on one of the houses, and he let the taxes get backed up, and it was a lien on it.
Yeah.
He said he begged her to put his name on one of her houses, and she did it.
Y'all, listen, y'all. Love and hip hop saved their finances. Y'all better go research them. Listen. If it wasn't for Terror Squad and them, listen, y'all, they can put Pap on a pedestal talking about he done wrote all these successful lyrics. Listen, the purse back then was Remy, and the purse now is Claressa. I didn't make it this way. Pap failures made it this way. At 50 years old, I didn't need a woman to do a damn thing for OG but love him.
Nothing. He 50. Remember, he been in the business for almost 30. He never had no, he never solidified himself. He never been stable.
I'm just telling you the truth. At 50 years old, 47 and 50 years old, I was the strongest in my career and with my finances I ever been. All I needed me a good black woman for was to help love and take care of me. That was it, and guide me. I did not need a damn dime for her. I didn't need to drive her cars. I didn't need to live in her house. I didn't need none of that.
And he's scrounging for that.
At 50 years old. But see, when I'm pointing this out for a reason. At 50 years old, as a black man, you are not supposed to still be struggling like you 25.
No. But you see, OG, you're right. Because OG is men out here with regular jobs that's 50 years old that's not struggling. He's supposedly an entertainer, and he's struggling.
I'm telling you now.
Struggling. But remember, I think you know why he's struggling too. You know, he the type. I bet he was taking his money, taking care of his mama, taking care of his family with Remy money. When Remy cut that off, everybody suffered. Okay,
he crashed.
That's why he went scrunging and scrambling everywhere, and he went to little mutt face Claressa.
He crashed.
That's why.
No, he didn't go. She came to him, and he see that was his lucky day. See, y'all know he gambled, so that was like ching ching.
Coming from the pawn shop, he saw that DM. He saw her in her DM.
Stop that girl. Stop that girl.
I'm gonna get her.
We're gonna pray for Pap. Hey, goddess, what's happening, girl?
Pap is a man. Pap over there taking advantage of us.
He is.
Girl. That's what made me look at him like a dirt ball for real. I was like,
well,
you know, everybody grew up with somebody like her. They know she was like not right in the head. But you ever see like a dude take advantage of them, and you like, no, like it's nobody there to like. I don't know if there's nobody there to tell her because they say she don't listen.
That's all it is. They tell me, dude, there's no sense. You can't. I tell people all the time. I'm still able to love Claressa because she reminds me of my sister. And honestly, I've been honest with y'all and told y'all, listen, my sister decisions with a man and not listening, what consequences were a whole lot more severe than what. See, Claressa just gonna stagnate her career. She gonna lose some money. My sister lost her life.
Oh God bless her.
My knee baby sister. So, and you know what? She was a little slow.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So when I say these things about Claressa, even though people out there on social media want to take this as an insult, no, it's out of love. I had a sister like you, Claressa, and she had a good heart and a whole lot of potential. But she was back with dick stupid. And the first man that paid her a little attention and told her what she thought she needed to hear, she was off and running.
Yeah, that's her. She don't need. I know the type of mentality he got. He the type, and I could definitely. I'll come back. I want to know. I wonder after they get together with everything, like when they break away and all the secrets come out. How much you want to bet? I bet you all his people's lining her up. Like they done took jewelry from her. They done robbed her, and he set them up to make it look like it was somebody from the outside that robbed her when it was his people's. I know the type of games they like dudes play, and she's. Oh my God! She don't even. I don't even think she know the level of treachery that she's around. Did you hear her? She be throwing shots at Remy, talking about something. I've never been in trouble. I don't have a mug shot.
But you always telling people you will go to jail for them.
But listen, your man, all he hang around is felons. Do she know that?
Come on now. She always talking about she'll beat somebody up and go to jail.
No, but OP, you ain't hear me when I said all her dude, all Pat hang around is felons. That's all he hang around.
Yeah, who he don't know nobody. All even the people that need to go. Some people ghosts, baby. Baby, they don't even put their whole real name in the on the damn website. You can't even research them. I can't even find. I don't know whether they name Doodoo Brown or Jane Brown. I don't know. Them dudes ghosts.
It's a what you call it? It's a ghost name or whatever.
Yeah.
She don't even know the level of treachery she around.
Man,
she's so
what?
Happy. She think like she's around cool people because she's so thirsty and desperate to be in the in crowd and to be liked. She don't even know the circles that's being wrapped around her.
I tell you what though, I hope he do right by her, because I'm gonna tell you something. It's gonna be ugly. And some folks gonna probably go to jail behind it, because you can't play with everybody, pal. And you better mean well by this young lady. And we can say what we want, but at the end of the day, I care about how this turns out, Pap. And if I see something shady on you, I'm gonna talk about it. And I gave my word to myself after I watched that Shay interview that I'm gonna bring it down cause I see Claressa ain't 100% all right.
No, and I was so shocked when she said that he went into Shannon's DMs. You saw when she went to Cam's DM too, and I think when she went to Cam's DM, I think she wanted him to try to talk to her, and he curved her, and then he started dissing her, and then she got mad. Because Cam was actually, he actually was easy on her. He could have really hurt her feelings. He took it easy on Claressa. He really did.
And I hate that and you know what? If she wasn't with him, she wouldn't be taking none of this smoke. We'd have just been talking about her next fight before Christmas. She would have already had a fight lined up for us. We had a great last fight. Mm-hmm. I did an after party and everything in my house. I'm talking about, Salito they put on a great bout. I'm talking about, we had a great, we wouldn't be dealing with, just come on home, Claressa. Bring your slow ass, bring your slow ass back home. Tell her, Claressa, bring your slow ass back home.
Yeah, she need to go back to Flint. You know she live in Atlanta now.
That's what I know, come home, Claressa.
She think Pat gonna be down there living with her. He's not. She's not gonna live with her full time.
She don't even have a fight schedule with y'all. That's how she make her main money. She don't have no sponsors right now, no advertisers right now. And every time I look up, she's spending money.
You see how chunky she is? She not in shape. I said, what?
And she ain't got no fight. She keeping in shape, but she ain't training. She ain't got no fight coming up. She talking to some white girl, the rumors say, but that ain't the right. If she fight that white girl, that ain't gonna be no money fight. They gonna lose money if they fight that white girl.
Who's the white girl? Is she who's the white girl? She known?
Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me see if I can find it, cause I bet you.
Because all I know is Layla. I heard of Amanda Serrano. I heard of
No, this wasn't her. This wasn't her. I know that. I hadn't even heard. I'm like, and that was my point. I was like, now who the hell is her? That was my main thing. Like, now who the hell is this? But I'm looking for it now, love. I'm looking, cause I don't want to be wrong. And it's enough lies and rumors out on folks. And I try and stick to the facts.
You see her breasts are getting big. Like, that's usually a sign of women being pregnant. She don't have no chest.
Listen, take
she
it.
She a chest on
No, I'm a titologist. She ain't got no milk coming nowhere in them little old flat chests. And she is a B cup. And that's it. That's all I see. No, I'm just saying I know size. My wife will tell you that. If she said two women were drowning and one had big tits and one had little, she know which one I let drown.
Yeah, she don't have no sponsors. Nothing. Even Angel, what's her name?
Yeah. Look behind me. Yeah, her cereal.
Yeah. She was hating on Angel. She was hating on Angel.
She said she wasn't though. She said she wasn't.
No, she was. She was. That girl's a hater. I know what type of woman she is. She the type, you could be as sweet as pie to her, and she'll end up hating you because she know you look better than her for no reason. That's how she did Remy and Layla. She did them both the same exact way.
I'm trying to, because I think she posted it. I'm on her page now. Or it might have been on Instagram. But yeah, I was like, who is this Caucasian? This ain't no money. Honestly, the only there for right now that people will put smoke behind is Shadeja. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, Shadeja says she ready too.
That's the only money.
She ready.
She can make money. Like I say, that fight will generate $4 to $5 million. They'll make a little money. She not gonna get like what she think.
Oh, like what she thought she was gonna get with Layla?
Yeah, no, wasn't near that. No, wasn't near that. But it's because her record, she wasn't ready. And then she came about. It's still possible. But she got to change and she got to win the next couple of fights. And she got to learn how to respect the elders. See, I'm just not like everybody. I'm not going to discount that sister out because I see her pain. I know that married dick got her gone crazy. But I know as soon as he get caught up going back home and coming back to her smelling like Remy, it's going to come to an end. And I'm going to be right back on the front seat supporting and cheering on. She going to need OG support. I'm not going to let her go yet.
She gonna need as much support as she can get.
Yeah, she gonna need, because it ain't gonna turn out good for her. People can say I'm a hater all they wanna know. I'm just a fan of Claressa Shields, point blank, because I've been there since she was about 17 years old, y'all. And it ain't easy for me to just throw her away because she being stupid, especially after I done had sisters doing stupid shit for me.
Oh, OG, they said the white girl name is Shay Keneally.
Okay.
White girl that,
like I said, who is she?
It's in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shay Keneally. I don't know who that is.
That ain't no money. That ain't no money, y'all. LaDonna, that ain't no money.
Ooh.
That ain't no money. The only money out there for her right now, and it's only because of their history and how she broke being friends for no reason with Shadeja Green. See, y'all don't remember. Shadeja Green to tell you she thought they were sisters. They shared. She got mad with Shadeja Green because Shadeja Green took a sparring job with an opponent because the opponent was going to pay her.
Oh, she not cool. Oh, her and Shadeja used to be like cool friends.
They stayed and trained together, yes. But after the Olympics, she called Shadeja and wanted Shadeja to come down and train and spar with her for the fight. But she didn't say anything about paying her. Shadeja said, I had a family. The other camps gave me a wage, told me what they were paying me, so that's what I did. And Claressa didn't understand I had a family and bills to pay. I was not even a professional. She was a professional.
Oh, I did not know that.
So that's why I was telling you the other night, no, this is a realistic beef, money fight. If they play it right, and if she get her head out of Pap's ass and get back in the ring. There's real energy here.
Oh, I didn't know. See, I didn't know the.
Go and find that Shadeja Green broke it down. She was sitting in her truck or car doing the interview, and she explained it all. Cause I didn't know what the problem with. I'm like, why every black woman that's been close to my champ ain't getting along with her again? So I started doing my research because I'm like, hold on. She said some things about Shadeja. Let me go find out. So I started doing research, and I was like, so they were in the Olympics together. They were in training camp together.
Oh.
Claressa went professional before her. She was still a struggling amateur. Hey, Kiki, my love. She was still a struggling amateur. She needed a job. Claressa wanted her to come down and train and spar, but didn't say shit about paying her friend. Her friend say, I had a family, y'all. I had to go make me some money. I had just came back from the Olympics, and everybody know you don't get paid for the Olympics. She said she didn't have a sponsorship, and she wasn't getting paid.
Wow. I didn't know that. I know that she didn't get a. They said her and Alicia Baumgartner.
But ain't no, listen, Alicia, it won't be a good fight because she cannot whoop. She cannot whoop. No, she trying to be. She is bad as Claressa is. She need to sit her skinny and muscular ass down, trying to be a motherfucking Barbie and just be a damn boxer. I'm so tired of these alpha female man looking musty asses. Listen, y'all are not pretty girls. Just stop it. Just freaking stop it. Because we don't want y'all. Because y'all can beat me up.
Okay.
We don't want no woman that can beat us the hell up. So just stop spending your money on that makeup and them short ass dresses with them big ass muscular ass thighs.
Who you talk? Which one you talking about?
Alicia. She built like a little man, a little bodybuilder man.
I think Alicia be looking cute.
Yeah, cute, not attractive. Cute like in funny. Like why you got that feminine dress on with all them damn muscles sticking out? I didn't say she wasn't pretty, LaDonna. I didn't say. I said, but you listen, y'all gonna have to realize muscles and femininity.
Claressa be trying to put dresses on.
Listen, I'm sorry that y'all don't understand that muscles.
That movie Tootsie? That's
Okay. Muscles and femininity don't. Being in shape, being toned is feminine. Being muscular to us is not feminine. Being toned and being in shape is feminine to us. But when you start showing the sculpture of your biceps, your triceps, that's not sexually attractive to us, y'all. It takes a special type of man to want to court a woman that can whoop his ass. Come on, LeVar. LeVar is shape. LeVar works out. It takes a special type of man that wants to. It takes a special type of man that's willing to rub a woman's six pack. We don't want to rub no six packs. But I don't know. I take that back. LeVar here tonight. I take that back. LeVar works out and he in shape. LeVar, what you say, dude? You in shape. You be in the gym. Are you attracted to a muscular woman or a more feminine woman, if you don't mind us asking? Because see, here we go off experience.
Well, OG, I'm about to go to sleep. So I'll talk to you later. I'm going to try to stay up.
Okay, listen, thank you so much for calling.
Thank you.
Okay, I look forward to talking with you again, love. Be safe.
I will. You too. Good night. Good night, everybody.
Good night, love.
All right.
Yeah, I got to go off of Levi's, what he say. Because I ain't no bodybuilder and I ain't got a muscle. So I don't know what being in shape are attracted to. I take that full statement back. LeVar, you are needed in the chat, LeVar. You are needed in the chat. LaDonna got her eyes booked. Okay, Okay, so I am sort of right. Look at, hey, be careful, LeVar. LaDonna ain't here. Be careful, LeVar. LaDonna ain't here. She ain't no joke. That's my girl. What do you think? Phone lines are open, 662-392-0360. Call and share your experience of somebody close to you that had an affair. How did it turn out? Do you know a couple that was spawned off an affair that went off into the sunset and still together today with a family and happy? Call Sherry. The number is 662-392-0360. Atlanta in the house. Let's see what we got. They hung up. Or did I hit the wrong button? Y'all hit me back if I did that. Atlanta. Sorry about that if I did it. Let me see if I can call back. I might have hung that up. I do dumb stuff like that. There we go. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. I thought I was hitting speaker. What's happening, this OG? Hello?
Hey, OG.
Hey, who we got tonight?
Michi.
Michi?
Yes, sir.
How are you tonight, Michi?
I'm good. Stop hating on Claressa and Alicia muscles.
Why am I hating? Because I say that's not what I'm attracted to. Tell me what I said wrong. You must be getting muscles. You can tell me.
No.
Because you sound soft, I must admit. You don't sound
I don't have
muscular.
muscles.
But why you
Now,
think? See, now
I
you
mean,
got me
I
feeling
work
bad.
out, but I don't have no muscles
Now
like
you got
everyone
me
else.
feeling bad. Now you got me feeling bad. Because I don't
You
try and...
hating on their muscles. What's going on?
No, I didn't. That ain't what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Michi, that's not what I said. I said...
What you say?
I said... muscles and femininity don't go hand in hand. When we see
Mm-hmm.
you with a six pack, it doesn't come synonymous with the touch and the feel of an expectation of a man. We don't want to rub six packs.
You want softness.
Or at least tone. You don't want to trust me as a masculine. I'm not an alpha male. I've never seen a woman as a conquest. I've never hunted. I'm not an alpha male, but I am masculine. You would never take out trash, have to unstop a sink, unstop a toilet, cut a yard, get a car fixed, none of that. I even go pick out the car for you. I am that masculine man. Or pay the bill.
Okay.
You know, I am him.
Mm-hmm.
Now at the end of all that fighting for you, I don't want to feel like I'm touching a man. I don't want to rub your six pack, love. And I don't want to rub no tight booty don't shake. I like ass to shake. So when you a muscular woman, and listen, my best part of the day is when the bra and panties come off and you put on the big t-shirt or the moo and walk around the house shaking. I'm just being real, not talking dirty. I'm OG. Listen, I'm simple. You
What
don't.
size you like?
Uh, I like giants. I don't like nothing under 170, 180.
170, 180 is not a
That's
giant.
I don't like them that little. 170, I like them
That's just
190 and
big
up.
right there.
I like them 190 or better. I'm a little man. It take a whole lot of love for me. And then I'm an amputee. I lost my hand working. So when I grab something with this dominant hand, I want it to disappear. I want to feel something. My one hand is just that sensitive. I want to feel the veins in your hips. See, I love stretch marks because the stretch marks have never let OG down. They have always been a map to the goodies.
Yeah.
Oh, how much do I love stretch marks. I've never followed one that led me to the wrong place.
So you can handle all that.
I'm built for it. I'm built
You
for
like it?
all the time, my whole life, and feed her every day to make her thicker. It's up to her, her weight.
Okay.
Her weight has nothing to do with me. She had me on the level. As long as she got plenty of ass, I'm okay. I'm sorry. As long as she ain't around here taking those shots in the ass, disappearing, and talking about getting breast reduction, I don't give a damn about stomach. I got to reach. I don't care the stomach, though. I got reach. I'm gonna let you use your imagination on that.
So you got reach.
I got reach where it count.
Okay.
So, I don't care.
Talk your shit, OG.
I'm just keeping it 100. I ain't here to lie to y'all. You ass. I am your OG. Y'all do like to know what an OG is thinking and how he feel. I'm here to answer questions. Truthfully, honestly. I'm not here. Y'all need to ask. Y'all need to talk to a man, a real man that's not gonna bullshit y'all, not gonna lie to y'all, so y'all can really know. A lot of y'all really think something is wrong with y'all because of this blue pill situation. Y'all really think we scared of big thighs, not thick thighs. Y'all ain't. It's a lot of y'all been shamed into saying y'all thick, and y'all ain't thick. Y'all just some big guns. Y'all ain't thick. Y'all got too much ass and too big to be hollering about y'all thick. Y'all not thick. 150 is thick.
180 thick.
It depends on.
180 thick.
It depends on how she curved up.
180 thick.
It depends. No, it depends on how she. No, it depends on how you put it on.
When I say 180 thick,
What you mean?
180 is right.
Okay, what if you ain't but 4'2"?
Oh, that's a difference. That's that. But you say you like tall women, so a tall woman that's 180, that's like a stallion.
Yeah, because that makes me go and put my Timberlands on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, OG, did you get a chance to go to the bonfire?
I couldn't go.
I seen you showed your little outfit.
Yeah, I couldn't go. Listen, my brother started feeling so bad. I just stayed on with him and wasn't nobody else here at home because my sons work at night and everything. And so, like I said, then I got another son that's here, bless his heart. I try and do my best to look after. So, responsibilities come first. But you know what? I think that I'm gonna have me a Western. I'm gonna put on my area boots, my cowboy hat, and I'm gonna wear my cowboy shirt.
Well, I tell you what, put it on tomorrow and go live.
What you gonna put on? Y'all ain't gonna make no fool out of me by myself. You and LaDonna, hell no. You and LaDonna and the rest of y'all is not. My Peach and the rest of y'all, hell no. Y'all ain't finna make no fool out of me up in here.
Please do it.
Lord have mercy.
Please do it, OG.
Lord have mercy.
Tomorrow's a good day to get fly. Put on your cowboy hat, your little what was that? A jacket or a shirt?
Those are shirts.
Those are nice.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yes. Girl, I thought I was going up in them hills where them giants at. There go LaDonna. See, she already. I ain't gonna do nothing. See, LaDonna already making fun of me. No, tell LaDonna to stop then. LaDonna already making fun of me before I even put on one of them damn cowboy shirts.
What she say?
Just putting them eyes and stuff. She messy as it is.
Please, OG, please do it.
Trying to get me to dress up like a cowboy, LaDonna. Trying to make a fool out of me.
No, you will look so cute. You gonna do it tomorrow and go live in the evening times?
You know what I might do? I might even bring that King Tut out tomorrow.
Yeah, look, and then roll your couple and sit here and talk shit.
Listen, when are y'all gonna host my lives? When are some of you women gonna step up, let me send y'all a link, and let y'all carry this live?
When are you gonna start sending links?
I've been asking. I asked last night. You must wasn't in there last night.
I think I came in like you had been talking for like about an hour.
Okay, and it can be, listen, the only thing I ask is it's a topic that actually affects us in our community. I'm sorry, right now, what white folks got going on ain't got nothing to do with me.
I know that's right.
Listen, I know people are caught up in that, even my household, because my brother received EBT stamp, but I'm not around here feeling sorry for a whole lot of black women because only a small percentage, 26, 28% of black women get SNAP benefits. It's when white women hurting. My women working. My black women working. The ones that I know, they go to work every day. And if they was getting any kind of EBT...
It's more white people that receive benefits than black people.
Yeah, man, I'm not feeling...
They stereotype the black people.
Yeah, every time you see it, it's a black woman's face on it. And I'm like, that ain't true.
Yeah.
That is not true. Listen, right out here where I go and pick, because I'm still a reseller. The food stamp office is right next door. Listen, every morning since Trump been doing this, it's been 30, 40 white folks out there before them folks open up every morning. Ain't no black women in the line getting in that food stamp office. Now, I don't mean no disrespect to Caucasians, but y'all need to stop trying to, and that's my problem with Claressa. Claressa, stop trying to pretend like this is typical and normal behavior for our successful 30-year-old black women. It's not. That's all I'm saying. Pap, stop pretending like being a 50-year-old rapper is normal in the black man's manosphere. Because if my brother came in here at 50 years old talking about he was a rapper, I tell him to get out of my face with that bullshit.
OG,
Yes, ma'am.
you said Pap had on a hair hat.
Yeah, he got a hair hat. Y'all didn't know.
Yeah, I knew. I already knew.
God, he got
Pictures
the.
of it. He don't even have a hairline.
I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
It go all. What wrong? Oh, I was talking to my baby son. Listen, hit me up. So, hey, listen, can you cut that pot on, just pour it through, because that's fresh. That's that Mexican coffee. Let me go and then make me my Mexican coffee, and then hand me my sombrero off the wall when you bring me my coffee. See that in the pot? I forgot to cut it back on.
What's the name of the Mexican coffee you drink?
Esco Negro or something, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, pour the water back through there. Hold on, I'm finna bring me that coffee. Because I had pronounced it earlier. But I've been smoking, y'all, so y'all forgive me. Bring me that coffee, let me show her. She gonna pronounce it for me. Cafe Buso.
What is it?
You see it, love?
Huh?
You see it? You ain't even looking at the camera.
No, I had to. No, when I talk, I stop.
Okay, I'm finna spell it. Okay, you smarter than me.
Yeah.
It's Cafe Bustelo. Bustelo. And it is, especially, well, ain't none of it no good after about a week of taking that aluminum foil off the top.
Right.
If you don't put it in your own canister, it's not going to be fresh. But yeah, it's real good. And it's cheaper than Folgers. Coffee is really high.
OG.
Huh?
Sound like you trying to turn into a black Mexican. You drinking Mexican coffee, you got the cowboy hat, you got your cowboy shoes.
See, if you had not said that, I was going to put that damn sombrero on. Soon as I get my coffee.
Please put it on. Please put it on. Okay.
Get my coffee run. Let me go. You got my cup in there? Let me go get my damn. See, they think I be playing right here. I'm a collector. Y'all don't even see my Black Panther sitting there. That don't look black. Lion ass Caucasian. Yeah, the lion ass Caucasian sold me a Black Panther that ain't black. He took me so bad I just bought it. You got my coffee ready, man. Cause see, they making a fool out of me tonight. Ooh, I'm looking good on this sombrero.
Okay, see, you got it on now.
Yeah, Lord.
Well, look, I gotta go back into my live so I can see you.
You cut it off? Go it back too.
I paused the live when I call you so it won't echo in the background. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well listen. Go out and you can call me back.
I'll be back, okay?
Yeah, you hold that too? Okay.
I'll be back.
I thought I watched that. Okay, there you go. Man, I wanted to catch come and go. I want to chill, catch come and go open.
I gotta go to work. I gotta see if my car can work.
I ain't cooked today.
No, I was looking to get me some small.
Oh no, I was they eating sandwiches today, and I cooked every day this week. I took today off, y'all. I made them eat sandwiches today. I am feeling better, Miss Lady T. How you feeling tonight? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm drinking me some Mexican coffee with my sombrero on. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope y'all liking my hat because this sure hurting my neck. Stop that, D Fox. Stop that, lady. Stop that. See, that's why I don't do nothing, because y'all laugh. And then tomorrow night, y'all will be bringing it up. There it is, LaJohn. I always got to make fun of OG. And that's why I love her. That's why I love her. Thank you, son. Yeah, I'm feeling my Spanish roots. See, mi casa, yo casa. Taco Bell and tortilla chips. Yeah, I'm speaking Spanish too. Y'all didn't think I knew Spanish, did you? El Paso. What they mean? Oh, that's a city. LaDonna, a woman after my own heart. But y'all let me know in the comments now because the phone lines are still open. Because I'm tired of being made the bad guy. Because I'm coming on this platform telling these women, stay the hell away from us. Thank you, oh yeah. That's all I'm telling y'all. That if y'all interested in us, tell us to go back, finish what we started, and then get off the porch. Stop letting us get off the porch and come into y'all house without finishing anything. Because it's going to cost y'all a lot of heartache and pain, and it's costing some of y'all to be single moms. If you just want to hear the truth. And what's making it so bad, the man never had no, that's like, and y'all going to get mad. Y'all going to get mad. Y'all are going to get mad. But Stephon Diggs ain't got no plans on raising that baby with Cardi. Yeah, they are. They are. I tell you, LeVar. Because see, let me tell you all we're going to do. All we're going to do is screw y'all life up. And you got good men out here, right up under y'all nose, right now. Do y'all know that? And I don't mean no harm. You got good men like LeVar. They're single. He just ain't got time for no bullshit. He want to meet a woman on respectable terms, not based off of what y'all think he got. See, there's some good men out here. How y'all gonna meet him if y'all with a married man? Thank you so much, T. Jacob. I'm glad you did too, love. I know we good. I know we got money. But y'all trying to make a life with a man that already has a life with somebody, and y'all trying to pretend like y'all don't understand why it's not working. Now, if the phone lines are open, whether you got a great walking into the sunset story of an affair, or you had one and it was the worst thing you ever did, the phone lines are open. 662-392-0360. Now is your time to talk to OG. Now is your time to express you felt like having an affair with a married man was the best damn decision you ever made before in your life. I'm here to hear it. Come on, call in, speak up for your married man. 662-392-0360. Cause I gotta take my medicine. Man, my mind bad. Oh. You alright though? You know it's a sausage or hot dog or something down there. Dude, I can't eat it. I can't. I got an appetite. I'm so scared of cold gun fight. Oh man, y'all beautiful. Listen, I was talking about it, and I need y'all to listen to me. I was telling women about it last night. I said, you know what? I get frustrated. I get lonely. Listen, I'm retired because of my health. But I got a beautiful woman. I had a beautiful wife for 43 years. And she works so hard. And I be needing sometime, y'all. But I don't. And it's not that she won't. It's that I know she need a rest. We got to realize that y'all as our women are more valuable than y'all money or y'all cash. Y'all gotta wait on that man gonna love y'all for y'all, and he can't have another woman to be everything that you need. If he got another woman, he can't be everything you need. If he got another family, he can't be what you and your family need. Stop the freaking madness, y'all. What does that mean? Hold on. What is China? What that mean, China? They don't let the wife. What does that mean, though? I'm curious about the end. Listen. Oh, okay. It really does, T, look like a sham. And it's sad, China. And he wouldn't even give her his last name. 45 years. Who buried him? Who buried him? What's happening? OG still at it?
Hey, OG, it's my peach.
Okay, now.
Now I'm gonna tell you, I'm a woman of a certain age.
Okay.
Now, and I watched. I was a fan of Claressa, just like you was, and I was like, okay, look at little chocolate, somebody coming out talking, popping her stuff. I was like, okay. Then she started getting real disrespectful with her mouth. Then she started it seemed like she lying a lot. Just keep it, and you can't believe nothing she said. I don't believe nothing. Even that $8 million deal she talking about. Believe what she's saying about it. And I think she paying papoose. Like, she making sure that she break him off a little something. That's why he's so, up front.
Yeah.
I know he's still hitting Remy. I know he's still getting it.
Yeah.
Cause she
Well, where is that? Hold on. Can I ask you something though? What are you basing that on? Because I feel the same way, and I can tell you why I feel like he's still hitting. Why, from a woman's perspective, do you feel like he's still sleeping with his wife?
She too quiet.
Okay.
And you know what? She ain't mad. She seemed like, she taking the problem off her hands for a little while.
Yeah.
So it's like, if this girl, because she told her, she's like, he old. And, you don't need to be messing around with him.
She don't.
And Remy was just as calm, and she was talking to her on the video, just as calm as Remy wanted to be.
She don't.
And her no.
She don't, y'all. Y'all ladies, please hear me. Y'all just, and I want y'all to hear me, the ones that don't. And I'm sorry for interrupt y'all. I'm gonna let you finish. But I need the ladies younger than us to hear me. And I know you ain't old as OG, but I need y'all to hear me. For sure. If you get yourself involved with a 50-year-old man that'll walk away from a 6-year-old daughter and be across town snapping pictures, doing videos, no love supersedes the love a father has for the way he look in his daughter's eyes. This man is walking around here all right with the way he done changed the vision in his daughter's eyes for him. This shit ain't gonna work. He either gonna go home or my higher power gonna suffer for it to blow up in their face.
It ain't gonna work.
It ain't gonna work.
It ain't gonna work. And I don't even. For a little while, I started feeling bad for her because you could. Now she kind of looked down when she talking about having a baby. Now she's starting to look a little like, she hesitating when she talking about it a little bit more. And, when she was on Tamron Hall, she was boasting about it. She was talking real big about it. They must have had a whole conversation after that. Because now she, I'm going to, do it.
Put my career first, and So why do you think that is, sister? Why do you think she's backing away from that? Because I said it in a previous video that's part of the control and manipulation of a married man, so that he'll never have any responsibilities with you. He don't want no kids with you. He don't even want to be known to be engaged to you. He want to be the way he ain't even showed you no kind of intimate affection publicly. Why do you think he not doing those things? It's because he
got grown kids. You think he had a 6-year-old.
Yeah.
He told me in 2 more years she gonna be 8, and he gonna want to start all over with you.
Okay.
No.
And I understand that, T, but listen, T said, what you think about that? T said, hold on, can I call you right back, sister? Oh, you call me right back. Let me catch this call. This is my daughter, Mom. Okay. Hello.
Hey there, Julie.
Hey there, Swim.
You wanna be alive?
All the time. What do you got going on?
You remember that rug piece we got? You ain't got me?
Yeah.
And we were trying to get it. We were saying we were gonna get a box cutter and cut it.
Yeah.
Just did it.
And what you done tore up?
I ain't tore up anything.
You didn't cut the floor? Okay. Oh, you had a good box cutter?
Got from Parlay next door.
Okay.
I just did it. I'm laying it now.
What you gonna use it for, a runner? Or under your end table?
You know, I told you I finna make my stimulus piece. I'm gonna put the figure on top of it.
Okay.
Make it look like just one big copper in the living room.
But it ain't changing the color scheme of what you got going on in there, is it?
I got white in my pillows. And my pillows and my chairs up against the wall.
Yeah.
They white. You remember that white?
That what's up. Well, you know you like nice things and like coordination.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing now. Getting this together that you're supposed to be doing while you were here.
How so indeed? You told me we were gonna get that to Rashard.
You was supposed to be getting a box cutter, Julian.
Tasha, you told me you said we were gonna give that to the Aries. Put it over there out the way.
We ain't gonna remember.
Where you get the rest of that from? I thought we took him. You don't want to get some more road.
No, we got 2. This the big white piece that we ain't got. The other piece, we took to the shot. You don't remember?
I didn't know it was 2 pieces.
We gave him shot the gray one. You remember that?
No, I just remember. Well, yeah, cause that was a nice piece of rug. That was.
The gray one that we gave shot.
Oh yeah, it was 2 different colors.
Yeah, that one was gray and this is the white one.
And that's covering up a lot of that flow. Are you gonna put the tape under it, or you just gonna put the coffee table on top of it?
I'm just gonna put the coffee table on top of it. I'm gonna show you the bed results once I get through struggling with it. I be struggling sometimes. Yeah. You want me to call you back while you're gonna finish your live and I'll show you what I did?
Huh? What you say?
Call you back and gonna finish your live so I can show you what I did?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right, then.
Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. She wanted to show me something, that rug that I bought her 3 months ago. She just not, when I was in Huntsville, she just not putting it down. That she had to have. She just had to have that rug, y'all. All right, I'm sorry about that. Let me call the last caller back. I'll do that. I hope I'm doing right. I want to give her a chance to finish her thoughts.
Hello, hey OG.
Hey, I hope I ain't catch you at a bad time. I was just calling you back. My daughter mom was showing me a rug that she was putting down that I bought her 3 months ago that she had to have. But anyway, come on, finish that thought because you were making some great points, sister. If you can remember where you stopped off at.
Well, I was knowing that I was like I've been watching this whole thing go down, and I was watching how she was talking real big for a time being. Now all of a sudden she kind of slowing up her speech a little bit. Oh well, I'm gonna have another couple of fights here and there, and then I'm gonna start looking at having a family. Where a couple months ago she was talking big. Like, oh well, we about to start. I'm gonna have a baby soon, and everybody gonna be mad when I get pregnant. Everybody gonna be mad, and everybody like, we gonna get mad that you having a baby with a papoose. He could be your father.
Yeah, it's sad, and I can look at her and listen to her story, and I see where so many people let her down to the point where she really can boast money, fashion, beauty, and she doesn't act shit like she love and respect and honor her damn self. She out here publicly promoting and trying to make and deceive people that it's okay for a champion to be running around there holding arm in arm with a married man. And you can.
There is a trick with it right now. There is a trick to it because he's not as publicly affectionate. Now, it ain't like he was all that publicly affectionate with Remy too much. He wanted to lose that kind of stand back in the cut. But he is manipulative.
Yeah.
And he found that, listen, she wear her self-esteem on her sleeve. I could look at her and tell her she got low self-esteem.
And that's what breaks my heart. That's what breaks my heart. That the world have been so hard on a success. Even, listen, these are successful women that's failing. They got the money. They got the know-how. They got it all, y'all. We got to get a grip on this baby mama bullshit, this public humiliating ourselves as black people. Our successful young women are crashing out. Our success. This is a 30-year-old childless career, Olympian, a champion that not long ago, me and my daughter seen as the best thing since grits. That came out on arm with a married man and told everybody, like it or not. Okay, I'm not. I'm not. I just wanted to call you back, my love. Listen, if you have not, save this number because I'm looking for some good women that's gonna come and share, that's gonna hold some of these chats. I'm getting to the point where I think some of y'all ready to take over. LaDonna and a bunch of more y'all. So save this number, sister. You be blessed. You stay safe. And thank you so much for calling.
Awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you for calling me back.
Thank you too, love. Thank you. We are at it. We are going at it. Y'all talk to us. You think so, T? Because she ain't no feminine woman. What's up, Swim? Oh, you in the bathroom? My bad.
I'm just trying to show you. I'm gonna let you go.
I ain't doing nothing. We on live. Oh, that's cute. And you know what? I hate it so bad because I'm still getting spoiled on that vintage radio thing. But that wood is exact like that living room and totally opposite of mine. I'm gonna end up giving you that. I know for a fact because it will really set it off. Especially like right there where that big fan at.
Yeah. See, you matched the pillows.
Yeah.
I really need to cover those pillows for real, for real.
You need some pillows.
No, I need to cover those white pillows because if there was a way I could wash those.
They are. They don't have zippers on them.
No, not those.
Okay, but you can put those on gentle wash. What do you mean? Just gentle. Yes, and let them air dry.
No, I take them to. Okay, if I do that, I just take them to the.
Yeah, just take them to the regular $2.50 washer and put them on gentle.
Yeah.
And let them air dry before it get hard cold so they will dry.
Yep, see the white in the pillow so it match.
Yeah, right.
Yep. So yeah, I just wanted to show you that.
Yeah, that's nice. Well, honestly.
She ain't sleep, she in the room.
Lord bless your heart. Bless your heart. This woman got a black Christmas tree.
Wait till you don't see it. I got some pink lights.
I don't care. Okay. Ain't nobody doing no black. There's something wrong with you.
Ain't wrong. Ain't wrong.
Well, it might not look. What is it? A Halloween Christmas tree?
No, it's just a Christmas tree.
Hey, but that's the first time I ever seen a black Christmas tree. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You know they got pink trees, Junior?
They got who?
Pink Christmas trees.
I've seen pink. I've seen white. I've seen blue. I've seen all that.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen no black. I've never seen a black one.
I can say your first time seeing it. So now you done seen it all. Yeah. I'm gonna let you give it to you live. I'm gonna mess my living room up. It was clean. I had messed up in here, pulling that stuff out the closet, throwing stuff away, and getting my Christmas decorations out.
Yeah, what's up? Get it. I'm thinking about it. I talked to Michael about it today. So I don't know yet. I don't know. I be trying. Emotionally, I be up and down some days. I just really need to stand on and just get back into the spirit of just trying to live and enjoy, like I say, December. Win, lose, or draw. That's what I'm feeling like. All right, well, you call me back if you don't go to bed.
I'm not finna go to bed. I'm finna give me a little air going up here, circulating.
No, Lord, I'm glad I ain't there. I believe it. I believe it. You know somebody I know will cut their hair on in November. All right. Yep. End of the we are back. Sorry about that, y'all. If I don't answer the phone, something's wrong. Even though she either just be bored or trying to just show me something. I get along with everybody, y'all. I promise y'all, my heart is sincere and my mind is always right. Where I come from all topics and all people from an empathetic standpoint. Do I take shit off anybody? No. But do I love everybody? Yes. Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah. He got good game, that old pimp talk. Then you mix it in with that New York City stuff. He got it. You had that New York City stuff. I done seen married men like him before, and they judge me because of it, ladies. I know a few married men right now that got good wives at home. They spend more time manipulating and spending time in the street than they do their own wives. They'll take their side chick some lunch to work, but not their wife. And I'm just trying to tell y'all, stop being a fool. It's getting worse out here for y'all. They trying to make it seem like y'all accept anything as women. I'm going to say that again. It ain't white women they trying to. It ain't Chinese women that they trying to drag all over social media. It's not Latino or Spanish women they trying to drag all over social media. It's y'all. And it's only because y'all handful of y'all are willing to do anything and the rest of y'all want to look the other damn way. And y'all need to stop looking the other freaking way. I said it. I said it and I mean it. As black women, y'all need to stop looking the other freaking way. Yes, she did, Lady T. She left a whole single man to go be with one that's already tied up and failed. This guy, Tony, is a professional trainer. Yeah, hey, oh yeah. You know, she said she gonna put her hands on him if he get out wrong. She told Club Shay that. She said she gonna get on his ass if he get out of line. She said that. I believe it. She sure did. She said she gonna get on his ass. And I believe it. I believe every freaking bit of it. Because I've seen her kind before. And they are match made in hell. And you know what? They deserve one another with their disrespectful asses. Yeah, even though a lot of black men around here have had affairs, we weren't doing that shit in public. No, we wasn't, y'all. No, we wasn't. Yes, she did. She said she gonna snap out. I believe her. And they gonna lock her ass up. They gonna lock her ass up. How you gonna crash out about somebody else's situation? The phone lines are back open. If you ain't listen. If anybody in here got some good news to call in. Any promotions, grandkids being born, birthdays coming up. We got any birthdays coming up in here tonight that we need to be looking out for? Because we need to do a birthday list that I can keep up with. Do we have any birthdays, anniversaries? And I told y'all we building a FUBU around here. We building a place where we're going to always and continually tell the truth. We're not going to lie to kick it, y'all. We just not. We're not going to lie to kick it. Also, let me tell y'all one other thing that I was working on today and I never did. I've been doing research on. I want to see what y'all think about this. I know a lady that was arrested the other day, which put my mind on it. A good woman. She's a single mom. But she got arrested for getting on her 13-year-old son's ass. She actually got arrested, y'all. And so upon doing research, I started noticing, and I don't know whether y'all have no, maybe it's just me paying too much attention, that a lot of modern single moms are catching cases trying to raise these boys by themselves, y'all. For real, what is going on? Am I the only one that noticed that? Happy 24 T Jacobs in the house. Y'all wish T a happy early anniversary for those that can hear. They can do better than that. Y'all come on now. Y'all get in them comments and wish T a happy early 24th anniversary. Let's not do this. Come on now. That is beyond a milestone. And that is black love, Spanish love, whatever love. That's love. 24 years. Okay, thank you, lady. Y'all know I be on that stuff. And I'm late taking one of them pills today. And I hate it so bad. Right, T. Right, T. That's a blessing. We do celebrate accomplishments. Because that's why I'm here. I can't come in here and tear down people and criticize people for having nefarious affairs, putting their kids last, and then when somebody say, I'm celebrating a milestone, we like, oh, okay. No, congratulations. And we hope y'all have many, many more. Many more. But yeah, I've been noticing that. And I hated that for her. And she told me, she said, I really been down about it. But I don't see anything wrong with what I did. Yeah, she actually got locked up for checking her 13-year-old that was in trouble in school. He actually got suspended, and she had to go pick him up she had to leave work. These are her words. I ain't paraphrasing this. She said she had to leave work, go to junior high, and pick this boy up. And he had the attitude. And she said when he walked in that house, she got on his ass. He left home, and they locked her up, y'all. They locked her up. Hey, won't you blow your nose? I got some cold pills too, Nick. Didn't I give you something the other night?
Yeah, you gave me some, they work.
Listen, you see I'm sitting there, you didn't get 2 of those out of there. I don't know how she bullying Lady Boxers, Miss Lady, because she don't even want to fight them. I was telling somebody earlier, the only money fight that I could actually see her where she could come up with a legitimate beef, where she could actually sell some tickets, is with Shadeja Green. And I don't think she want to take that chance on fighting Shadeja. Because looking at her, she's not in tip-top shape. I'm not saying that she can't be whipped into tip-top shape, but looking at the pictures, she is not tip-top, finna whoop no ass in shape. If you in there with Shadeja Green, you better tone up like Shadeja Green. Because we all know no matter how much we love Claressa, she's not a finisher. She cannot knock Shadeja out. We know that, but Shadeja can knock her out. I'm waiting to see it too, T. I don't think she'll take the fight because it'll be the most risky fight that she could make right now. Is signing a contract to fight Shadeja. Because like I said, no matter what, we all know for a fact, like I said, you ain't at risk of getting knocked out fooling with Claressa Shields. But you are at risk of getting your ass knocked out fooling with Shadeja. What do y'all think? Phone lines are still open, y'all. And I don't think Shadeja can whoop Claressa. But I know the longer the fight, the worse Claressa's chances are of surviving the fight without a knockout. Shadeja Green is training to knock Claressa Shields out, y'all. I'm just saying. She is. That's the fight. That's what I pay. I'm not gonna pay pay-per-view to see her fight that Caucasian. I'm not. I'm not gonna pay to see that. That's just gonna be a get whatever I can fight. No. You're gonna put your neck on the line if I pay for this pay-per-view. You're gonna have to fight Shadeja Green. She's not gonna be playing, LaDonna. She really ain't gonna be playing. And we know Shadeja Green can knock somebody out, but we also know Claressa can't. It's a risky fight. LaDonna, it will be a risky fight for Claressa Shields, whether she accepts that or not. It was, I saw that, oh yeah, but look, she swears she ain't. See, I think she just out of shape. I think she needs to get new trainers. Because trust me, the way she loved Pap, if she was knocked up, she'd be too proud to say it. That's why I believe she's telling the truth about not being pregnant. Because boy, she would write a rap. She'd write 16 bars about it. Yeah, and I believe her. Because she want to be, regardless of her contract, she wouldn't turn away being pregnant by Pap. She always said that's her thing, if she want a baby. She said it, not me. Pap ain't got it in him. Pap ain't got all that testosterone in him anyway. Man, Pap ain't no king snake, man. That's y'all, because y'all ain't no man. That's y'all think Pap up in that land, that pipe. No, Pap got the gift for gab. Pap got the gift for gab. That's all she do, Lady T. She been lying on every woman in sports. And she ain't willing to step in the ring on none of them. Step her ass back into the boxing ring and keep all that other shit to herself. Her first money fight, if she want to honor her contract and get on the road to wealth, if she going to have to get in that ring, her first fight after all this bullshit, she going to have to get in that ring with Shadeja Green, and she going to have to dominate and possibly get one of her first impressionable knockouts. We don't know whether she got a knockout in her or not. We don't know. We don't know. We sure don't. She's too busy rapping. We can't get her to train for rapping. Everybody thinking she's pregnant, she's so out of shape. And she think it's cute. She think it's cute. Everybody thinks she's pregnant. Every time somebody says She just smiling like a damn kid in Chuck E. Cheese. Make me sick. She really don't know, yeah. She really don't. She don't need no baby with nobody till she get some healing. That girl needs some healing, man. That girl ain't right, man. That girl don't need to be nursing no baby right now. Hey, I didn't want nothing. I'll just call you back. So, Mike, why you can go to the court?
Nah, still going to be called. There's always something to be called, man.
Oh, no, I was asking Michael. Oh, no, I was asking Michael some question about the car. He was telling me about the car. So. He got him a green dot. Now he's saying something wrong with that.
Got him a what?
A green dot card or whatever them is.
Green dot?
Yeah, he said something ain't right with it.
Let me show you something. Let me answer this. Okay, so my Christmas tree, the big tree, is going to be multicolored, okay?
So you gonna actually put three?
This is what I'm working with. This is what I did. Huh?
Hold on, throw back to that. What is that? Oh, you got a refill. You gonna block the slide though? Cause you ain't planning on going outside now over the holiday?
This is where I always put my Christmas tree at.
Oh no, I was just asking.
Move the tree out the way.
Oh no, I was just
You
asking.
don't have to slide the tree out the way.
Okay, no, that's what I was asking.
Okay. It's going to be multicolors. Okay? The lights, I'm putting multicolored lights on it. What did it look like? Do it look bad, or I should have gotten the green wreath to go with it?
No, that's nice, and you ought to run. You should have had enough to go at the top, all the way down the hallway, and put another reef at the end of the hallway on that door.
My garden?
Yeah, it's been nice for pictures and get that stuff out your hallway. That'd have been a nice look.
Okay, well, I'm asking you, does this silver look okay with that green? Or should
Yeah.
I get a green? Okay.
Silver go with everything. Go ahead, oh yeah.
I'm trying to see, does this look okay? Or should I got a green wreath instead of the silver one?
No, silver go with everything. Green
Okay.
or black.
Okay. Because well, my thing is gonna do the same thing right here, like in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So I got another one of these, and I got garland right here. So I'm gonna put that one right there as well.
Yeah,
Oh, I
no.
got some Thanksgiving going up in here too now. Here's my little Thanksgiving decor for him outside.
I thought that was warm. I ain't lying. Man, I thought that was warm, man. Quit playing. I thought you was melting.
And my table got Thanksgiving tablecloth and little flowers, Thanksgiving flowers. This stuff coming out. That's a wreath, but yeah.
If I had
I'm not totally forgetting about.
You gonna do what, man?
I'm not totally forgetting about Thanksgiving.
Well, no, you gonna celebrate every holiday anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you ain't forgot about me on holiday. Never. Not you.
Oh, I put the pink lights on that purple on that black tree. You wanna see it? Lit up.
Plug it up, my well. You got it on?
stuff outside too. I got some multi-lights for outside too. Ooh. Juliana, come here for a second.
What they want across from you out there trying to sell reefs to y'all?
Go around there, look it up. That is scary. Look, Julian.
Yeah, that's cute. I'm gonna like that. That's cute.
I got this right here. These lights out right here in the front, so I gotta bring that down some. Or bring some up to make sure that.
Well, you got too much stuff in there, Corn. That ain't got nothing to do with the holidays right now. Since you got your decorations out of that utility closet, can't you put some of that back in there?
I'm taking care of that. I'm trying to take care of everything. Yeah.
Just clear that space out.
Well, but yeah.
Cause I was going, I'm thinking about some trees. I don't know. I gotta take some pictures of what I've been, cause I don't know. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't. I'm trying to get in the holiday mode, and I know that I need to for Anna. You know, cause she's still celebrating me. So I don't know. I'm trying to get in there. But yeah, I was calling because I know you normally be sleeping. I would just want to check on you, make sure you was all right. I didn't want anything. Just wanted to double check on you.
Oh, you get off the phone. Okay then.
I was just giving you an explanation on why. I was just telling you. I was just checking on you. What did I say? That meant something else?
What? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was all. Yeah. All right,
We'll be up in here for a sec. Well, not really. I'm gonna be up in here too much longer. Cause I done got most of the part that I wanted to just clear out.
Well, that's
out the
good.
way.
Okay.
All right then.
Then y'all go being messy. But no, I don't disrespect. I learned my lesson, and y'all gotta realize. Y'all have to realize my daughter's 14 years old, and there's been a lot of long, hard lessons in those 14 years. And at the end of the day, I must co-parent. What happens to her mother happens to my daughter. If my daughter's mom is not healthy and healthy minded, how do I expect my daughter to be healthy and healthy minded? How can I treat her mom like shit and let her see me treat another woman like a queen? Yes, she's gonna see me happy and respected and having respectful conversations with her mom on the phone and in person. And that has nothing to do with disrespecting my wife or my marriage. I'm talking to her on live stream, right? Nothing hid. Whatever y'all heard us discuss inappropriate. I don't do that. I'm OG. I'm doing this to show y'all how it's supposed to be done, ladies. That if that man has children with another woman and you are not bothered by it, why is he ducking and hiding and secretly talking on the phone? If a man is always into it that you with his baby mama, it's because they still fucking y'all. Okay? Do you hear me? Oh yeah. If you with a man and his child, he's still arguing and beefing on the regular with his kid's mother, it's because they still fucking. It's feelings involved in it. It ain't family. Now, if y'all didn't hear me, let me know and I'll repeat that. Now, you open this door, oh yeah, so we got to talk about this now. For you women that have been trying to figure out why this man can't get along with his kid's mom and that child 6 years old, he need to stop going over there to that woman's house getting pussy. If he stay out there woman cat, they won't have as many personal problems. I said it and I ain't gonna take it back. I know y'all don't believe. I know y'all don't believe. But that's why y'all ass argue. There's no reason why you supposed to be arch enemies with somebody you done laid down with and got a child. Y'all ass need to grow up and stop. It's not healthy for y'all, and it's showing the hell ain't healthy for the children. Just because he wasn't shit to you don't mean he can't be a decent father. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, that's all I'm saying. We gotta grow up. These kids are coming wrong. They really are. They are falling off. And it really needs to be two parents now. It really does now. It really needs to be two parents now. We need to stop making excuses and playing pussy and dick game with these kids' lives and futures. Now that's the truth, ladies. We need to stop playing dick and pussy games with these kids' future. And one night stands are not supposed to breed children. How the hell y'all can get along getting these kids and now y'all can't get along to support them? You make it make sense. It doesn't work like that, people. It just doesn't work like what y'all want it to work like. And that's the problem with Claressa Shields. Her in her damn la la land. Her in her fucking fantasy world. Nobody got time for that dumb shit Claressa and Pap on. Y'all get out the way and let another champion have a belt if you don't want to qualify as a damn champion. Because champions don't run around here dating other folks' husbands publicly. Yeah, I said it. I said it again. Freaking champions don't go around fucking folks' husbands. fix it. Now, what I'm saying, when you say something wrong with what I'm saying, you just used it. Somebody done got you in the code already.
No, it was there. I went to the store with Mama earlier. I tried to swipe it with Mama earlier. That junk said decline.
So ain't no money on it?
It's showing 38. It's showing 38. It's showing $39.
Yeah.
The card. I just try to check the code. We can't recognize the card, but it's showing on the app. Yeah, I don't even want.
What did they say?
They won't tell me nothing because it keeps saying it can't read the card.
So it is activated though.
Yeah, that's right. It's showing on the app. I just don't even want to walk to this store and be wasting my walk.
We'll take my car with you, so whatever you're trying to get to, still be able to get
I'm
it.
just trying to get a black, man. That's really good.
And see if your mama got something to drink when she get off work in there.
Yeah, I don't even trip no more, Dad. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, no, you steady getting these cars, man. I'm starting to think, man, somebody getting your identity, man. You can't keep a car.
I just come along with it.
I'm like, damn, you just got to open that card up, bro.
Man, like meant to pay attention though, because you just said something. I just told my other homework. I just told them that the final thing.
Glad you back, LaDonna. Kiki, how you doing tonight? I hope that answered your question, oh yeah. I gotta tell you the truth. You know I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm here. Y'all need somebody to talk to. Y'all need somebody to tell the truth to. We gonna always talk because I'm your OG. She had one mic.
Oh, I'm looking now. Yeah. Yeah. Right here?
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Just get up and grab up tonight and get your black. Yeah. Because at this point in time, hello? At this point in time, y'all, I know, hold on, let me see what it said. I missed it. Did you hear about it? I hadn't. Well, like what, Miss Lady? I gotta catch that. Okay, well, I don't never want y'all to feel like you ladies can't ask me anything. I'm y'all OG, even though some of y'all just don't know it yet. I've been here. I didn't just get here. I know what it takes to support a family. I know what it takes to support a black woman. I know what it takes to support a career black woman. To earn her respect. To earn her honor and her unconditional love. And I have, honestly, y'all, succeeded in that. Who y'all gonna listen to? The OGs out here that have failed? Or you gonna listen to one that have endured and overcame and got y'all back? See, I'm gonna stop that next ninja from getting over on one of y'all. See, it's one of y'all, it's a ninja waiting on right now to manipulate. And because of our friendship, because of our community, I'm gonna save you from that lying ass ninja. Where you going to, LaDonna? It's a ninja out there bullshitting and lying, trying to get up under y'all, trying to get up under y'all clothes right now. Don't mean y'all no good. And it's gonna take me telling y'all, and y'all gonna say, I know OG ain't lying, cause he don't even know that man. And he called that man out. I'm hoping Claressa watched one of my live streams and hear me tell her about Pap, and I ain't never met that man before in my life. Y'all know why? Cause I'm OG and I done met a many of papooses. I really have. Well, I'm waiting on my wife to get out of work. Don't feel bad. So I can lock my door and go to sleep. I try to leave that door open. But we ain't living in this kind of world no more. It's coming, LaDonna. It's coming. He just might not have on no three-piece suit. He might just have on a pair of overalls and a straw hat. Your husband might not have on True Religion and Rock Revival. He might have on Walmart clothes. That's right. Cause man, I tell women, stop making these excuses. Get your head out these married men ass and look for Laval. Y'all better look for Laval. Y'all better look. It's a single handsome man in here right up under y'all damn nose right now. Sorry for telling you business, bro. Right now, under y'all very nose, that paid each and every one of y'all a compliment that I don't even know whether or not y'all noticed it. For you single women out there, a good man paid y'all a compliment and y'all didn't even pay it any attention. A good single man in here paid y'all a compliment and y'all did not even pay the compliment any attention. Now, LaVar, we're going to try this compliment again. And I want the single women, after they read this, to say thank you. LaVar, can you put that compliment back out here? Because I want the single women to be able to say thank you. Put it back out there, LaVar. That very same compliment. Thank you, Sonya. And that's why we trying to get them married. They see, the single women didn't get it, Sonya. But I need LaVar to type the very same thing in there. I'm telling my women to stop slipping and look up and start paying a doggone attention. Right under y'all nose. I've been knowing him a while. He been a supporter a while. Ain't nothing never changed about him. Come on, ladies, y'all snap out of it. Okay, LaDonna. Oh, you ain't made none, LaDonna. Hold on, what did Kiki, what I miss? Kiki say something at the buffet? Oh, okay, LaDonna was talking about going to Corral. Yeah, listen, a good person can take me to Captain D's, and I'm happy. Captain D's, no bullshit. Y'all just need to stop, man. Y'all just need to stop. Y'all just need to stop coming up with these excuses to be lame. Just stop. Just stop coming up with these excuses to actually pretend like y'all don't know how y'all supposed to meet somebody appropriately. I want y'all women to stop that. Even if y'all are not interested in the situation, if you step into an area and a man walks up and tell y'all, ladies, y'all are looking nice today, will y'all please learn how to say thank you, sir? If you ain't interested in him, say thank you, sir. Hey, Brian, how are you tonight? Learn how to say thank you. You don't know who you missing. LaDonna ain't got nobody, LaVar. LaDonna ain't got nobody. You gonna get on her attention. LaDonna ain't got no damn body. And don't let her tell you she got nobody. LaDonna ain't got no damn man. She looking for a good man, LaVar. I don't mean no harm. I'm going off of what she told me. She told me right now she don't have nobody. And right now, LaVar is interested. So I don't see absolutely no reason why they shouldn't allow themselves to communicate and at least get to talk and get to know one another. Whichever way they decide. We not going to play with this. LaVar ain't got nobody. I know that for a fact. LaVar single too, and LaDonna ain't got nobody. And we ain't got no damn time to waste. For one thing, LaDonna is hot in a chili pepper. No, don't say that. We need single people talking to single people. You one of the only single women in here, and he one of the only single men. We don't want single women talking to married men. No. That's all I'm saying. I don't mean no disrespect, y'all. But LaDonna did tell me that she's eligible. And Levi has also told me that he's eligible. I like both of them. I've had heartfelt conversation with both of them. I think that they should have heartfelt conversations together. That's all I'm saying. That's all. Yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Am I mistaken, y'all? Levi has been supporting me for months. LaDonna been supporting me for weeks. I know both of their status. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. What that man? What that mean? This is a successful man. You have heard of cars, airplanes, different things like that. See, when you love a woman or interested in a woman, location ain't nothing. If you interested in that man and that woman, you gonna make it happen. Let's not blame location. Let's not do that tonight. Now, if you ain't interested in my gal LaDonna, that's okay. But we're not gonna blame it on Texas. Now, with that, I'm going to get my hat. I'm going to get my cowboy hat. Since we talking about Texas. Yeah, when they told me I was going up there with them Giants, I went and bought me some cowboy hats. I went and bought me some cowboy hats and some cowboy shirts. I sure did. Ooh, ain't nothing better than a lot of woman. Ain't nothing better. Yes, if them Giants up there in them hills, I was getting on that horse, going up there, and I went and bought me some cowboy hats and some cowboy shirts, because my best friends say they love cowboy hats and cowboy shirts. I ain't playing with them, son. Call me Mad Dylan. Call me Mad Dylan. Bang, bang. Yeah. Thank you, son. Son, if I ain't told you tonight I love you, I love you. Come on, Levi. Come on, Levi. Don't say that, Levi. T, how you been? What you had going on tonight? Ain't nobody been out on no dates. Ain't nobody had no nice dinner. Come on now. What's been going on? Oh, I'm gonna put that on charger. Okay, what did I do with it? Oh, Lord.
I said, you had one of the cake. You just come and go.
No, I wasn't even about that. I didn't ask about the cake. You gotta go snack on his own grown ass man. But you know what you did. But nah, I wouldn't have did that. I wouldn't think I'm getting no cake. Oh, put that back in water. And I mean that. And we trying to buy over here. Not being smart with you, you know. I thought maybe he was coming back home, want to, sit back and chill like us. You know what I mean? Bro, I just bought $100 worth of groceries. Whatever it was y'all spent. Why would I want to buy snacks at the corner store? I tried to tell you, LaDonna, but they said, I told you he works out, he a good man. I don't tell y'all nothing wrong up in him. Oh, Lord. Okay, Clarissa. Okay, Reese. And then what they call a Reese? Or Rizzle. They call it something like that. Yeah, ain't nothing, Mike, let me tell you something. Ain't nothing worse than trying to help somebody or think you finna trying to do something nice to help somebody and they turn around and tell you how to help. No, bro, it don't work like that. I was just trying to do something nice for you. What I do, man? That's what's up. That's what's up. Now, one thing about it, LaDonna is straightforward. She is not gonna bite her tongue. I tell you that now. Whatever she says, she means. Now, I'm gonna tell you that she is not gonna beat around the bush. These women be in here talking about me like a dog. They ain't scared of nothing. LaDonna ain't scared of nothing. And LaDonna be in there dragging me some nights. Stop that, LaDonna. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, you told me that months ago, and you know what? I've always had respect for you when you told me that night. When them guys was in there talking all that trash, you stood your ground and said, man, I ain't looking for none of that. I don't see it like that. I have much love, much respect for you. Y'all, we got to try and get back to love again. We got to try and get back to giving one another the benefit of the doubt in trying. Look, if you meet a man or woman and you kind of talking to somebody on the side, listen. Just tell them. It probably ain't going to change nothing. Best man or woman win. But tell them the truth. And if you married or engaged or living with a man or a woman, leave them single damn folks alone. Leave them alone. For real, leave them alone. Pep all in the way. You don't cause a confused, slow-ass woman, and you gonna ruin, even though Pep ain't trying to make it with her, he gonna ruin her for the single man that's gonna come behind him. You know I done told you, LeVar, all the time. LeVar, you can't say you don't want no wife. LeVar say, listen, the way it's been going, OG, these women nowadays, I say I know it, LeVar, but not all modern women are the same. You know I've always told you that. You know that, LeVar. I've always stood up for my black women and told you, LeVar, that's just the ones that's in that circle of that area. Not all black modern women are like that. We must get back to the love because that's what builds family and buys homes and homesteads and family businesses. Do y'all realize how fucked up it is out here to be black nowadays? Do y'all actually know how fucked up it is out here having the title of a single black man or a single black woman in America today? See, if you're a single black woman, you one of them negative single black mamas or one of them gold digger Instagram type, thotty type single black women. And if you're a black man, you're a black baby daddy or a black Pookie Ray Ray or a black convict. And y'all know that's a lie. Kiki, you know that's a lie. Kiki, we got to get back to us. You have to be able to see me no matter what I dress like. As long as I don't stink and I look the part of a black man, Kiki, ain't nothing wrong with you looking at me saying, good morning, sir. Hope you have a good day. Just because that woman ain't built like you like, it's okay to open the door for that woman and say, I hope you have a great day, sister. See, we don't even take the time to get to know nothing about nobody but what we read about them on Facebook. See, we judge people by what we hear on social media. We don't even take the time to get to know them. Now, you know what that did, people? That took courtship out of relationship. When we stop trying to get to know one another. Y'all listen to me now. When people stop trying to actually get to know one another, they just straight up went to choosing. You my girlfriend, you my boyfriend, you my man, you my girl. Come on. Ain't nobody got no history of courting no more. Did y'all know I had to court to get to the first base? And that might have been feeling a booty or a titty. Yes, there was a time in black America before you could even get to first base, meaning maybe a kiss, an intimate hug, a rubbing of her butt, you had to prove yourself to be an upstanding young man just to do that. And you wasn't even getting the damn thing. Just a hugger. She wasn't even gonna let shit hug her. That wasn't shit. And no young man wanted a girl that had a reputation of sleeping around. Y'all stop the madness, please. Please stop the madness, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all up much longer. Because I know I came on early. It's great, Goddess. You got to get you some of it. And it's cheaper. Because I don't know coffee high as hell now. I'm about to take these damn cowboy hats back to the store. I get excited though. When that man told me everything up in there in them hills is big, every woman up there in them hills is big, cafe, what they call it, cafe, I took it back in the Buscata. Man, I bought them folks hats and shirts when he told me. He said, OG, I ain't lying. All of them full figures, big breasts, big hips, and they be riding horses and everything. Y'all, I went to the Western store and bought cowboy hats and shirts and everything. I ain't sense of me lying. I'm OG. For those that looking at this here saying, now what the hell is wrong with OG sitting up here with that damn cowboy hat on? I ain't planning on going up in the mountains where them big girls was. What, Kiki? That's right, LeVar. You gonna remember me. LeVar said when he put that charm and that pipe down and that charisma, you gonna know he been there. LeVar said when he get there, you will never forget he been there. What you say? Hey Doc, there my girl. Dr. Lisa, while I got you here, I just want to say I appreciate your content, your honesty, and your love that you show to your supporters. You really touched my heart, Dr. Lisa. I'm asking any of my supporters that's looking for more genuine content, y'all go over there to Dr. Lisa the Preacher page. Channel. Y'all please do that for OG. First chance y'all get. Yeah, they told me that, y'all. I was minding my own business when I was out. I'll tell you what I was doing. I was out getting me some traps. Because it's almost coon season. It's gonna get cold. So I was down there at the Country Western store and my partner, he told me, he said, OG, you got to come out this weekend. I said, man, it's gonna be cold. I get off right. And I don't like to be around a lot of people. He said, OG, what you like it to look at gonna be there. I was like, what you mean? He said, I'm going into the Valley of Giants. I was like, what? I said, don't play. He said, OG. He said, everything up there in them hills is half plenty. Y'all, before I knew it, I was telling that man to be trying me cowboy hat. I had bought 3 size medium cowboy shirts, and I bought some polish to clean my area out boots. I was ready to go. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to her. She is a beautiful woman, y'all. And we are small channels. We really do need y'all support. She does live streams where she shares her experience, strength, and hope. I hope I'm not putting her out there, but she got a public channel. She's endured and overcame her divorce. And she got a lot of knowledge too, y'all, is all I'm saying. What you laughing about, Kiki? What is Kiki? What? Kiki, what fun? Let me in on it. Let me in on it, Kiki. Cause Kiki just two-tip. I ain't lying, y'all. Kiki just two-tip. Kiki in that wine tonight. And that's okay. Y'all, I think we've had a great show tonight. I need y'all to remember, I need you, including you, Kiki, LaDonna. I would love to invite you to host, Doctor, one of my live streams. T, oh yeah, Goddess, I am looking for some of you ladies. I am looking for one of you ladies to start helping me host these live streams, because y'all have to remember, majority of the time we are talking about major topics that affecting y'all community as women. I'm just here to stand in the line where I'm going to tell you women that when y'all getting played, somebody got to tell y'all when we lying. There's something that's been missing. Let's be honest. What's been missing out here is an OG just being honest and saying, listen, that man just wants some pussy. That man don't want you. Now, I know that's going to make some of y'all mad. I know that's going to make some of y'all angry. But I'm OG, and I got to tell y'all the truth. And so I'm y'all OG whether y'all know it or not. So I am looking for that, because a woman's perspective is necessary in order for us to grow as a community. We cannot keep acting like it's okay for us to be alone and not to have love of one another. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, oh yeah. That's all I'm saying. There are plenty of great single mom and fathers out there. There are a lot of great 40, 50, 60 plus women out there with plenty good coochie. Y'all stop lying on my older women saying that they dry and ran through. They not. Now, I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to an older woman, you do have to prime that motor a little bit to get it warm. But I'm gonna tell y'all, once y'all get that motor up and going, whew, watch out. See, it's a lot of lies being told on y'all ladies. Ain't y'all tired? Don't y'all see the only thing that they are acting like they appreciate y'all for is twerking? That they get y'all doing content on cooking in y'all panties and booty shorts? Do y'all not see that? That's right, guys. Don't y'all see that? That some of y'all actually believe that it was okay to be DMing or inboxing a man. Even if he's single, it's not okay, ladies. Why? Because when a man gets DM'd or inboxed, the first thing he sees is opportunity. Stop giving men opportunities to fuck all over you. That's all I'm saying tonight. Stop giving men the opportunity to think you something you not. If you're not easy, stop making easy ass decisions. Thank you, Doc. And Doc, if nobody's told you today, know this, I love you. I love you for all you've endured and overcame. I love you for your spirit, for your knowledge that you choose to share each and every day. Doctor, I thank you tonight. And I mean it from my heart. I can love a beautiful woman today without it being sexual or intimate. And I love my black women. And nobody's gonna get away with fucking over them or dragging them through the mud without OG's voice. We just not gonna do that. We just not gonna do that. We just not, y'all. We just not gonna do that. It's not okay, y'all. Especially when 99.9% of us came from a black woman. Y'all, we gotta stop. We gotta be able to say, you know what, some of our modern women are really fucked up. We can't keep saying all of them. Because the majority of them can't even twerk. Kiki can't even twerk. We got to stop treating them like that because 80 or 90% of our women don't even know how to shake their ass or twerk. Kiki I don't know a damn thing about twerking. I don't believe it. I don't have no evidence of it. And I don't need nobody testifying unless I get evidence of that. Now that I have to have proof on. Yeah, see, most Kikis can't twerk. Most Kikis are just humble. They damn near do the white girl dance. I ain't never seen a twerking Kiki. I ain't gonna lie. Now I might be wrong. I don't know what oh yeah talking about, because I damn sure ain't never seen a twerking oh yeah. Huh? No. No, because I would probably show her and tell her why you said it. No. Because we can't watch nothing without our women twerking. Me and her go to Walmart, Captain D's, and everywhere together. Go everywhere we see cooch. No, we ain't got that type of relationship. No. No, I ain't sense of me lying to you. Right, oh yeah. No. Trust me, everything she does watch my lives. Everything I say, she hear. Trust me, ain't no secrets. That's why I'm saying it on live stream. I got to have proof of that. I ain't say you wasn't smooth. I say you can't twerk. Because they say they label all black women as twerkers. The only reason why I'm bringing up twerking is that I know for a fact 70 or 80% of black women don't even know how to begin talking about no damn twerking. That's all I'm saying. We got to stop lying on y'all is what I'm saying. That's the only reason why I bought twerking up, because that's all we want to give out for. And y'all should be tired of it. Y'all just should not want to be known just for that. I'm sorry. Why you say? Because y'all have to remember our whole community as a race is failing as of right now, at this very hour, at almost 10 p.m. Central Time. As of right now, Our communities are failing as a family. Ain't y'all tired? I'm just trying to help women not be so easily fooled. To help them determine what's a real good man and what's just a man you just like. It's a difference between what you like and a good man. Just because you like him don't mean he a good man, ladies. Damn. And that's where you need to keep it, goddess. Twerk for your man. That's right, VW. You can't accidentally fall on no pipe or fall in no rabbit hole. You got to have preparation to do those things. Preparation and forethought. We got to stop lying. And trust me, y'all, I enjoy the company of the opposite sex through laughter and friendship all the time. Y'all, it ain't got nothing to do with sex. Do y'all hear me? I enjoy the company and the socialization of women in my orbit because I've never got along with men on that level. I've always been close to women. And I get along with them better. Because it's easier to love a good black woman. Because if she say she got you, she got you. A lot of times with black men, they'll sell you out for money or pussy. So I've never had a whole lot of trust for my own black men. And that's my own insecurities as a black man. That's my own. But I can have great laughter, even sensual conversation, as I call grown and sexy, even if I'm at happy hour. And that's just it, y'all. Y'all don't owe me no cake because y'all treat OG nice. Y'all don't owe no man no pussy for no dinner. So stop asking. What are we doing? Stop just going places with me. Have some conversations on the phone so you honestly know whether he's interested in you or getting some pussy. Stop expecting that man to spend $100, $200, $300 on a dinner and know you ain't got no plans on giving him no pussy. Stop that. Don't do it, LaDonna. Don't do it, LaDonna. Stay retired. I'm trying to get you married. We ain't finna start that, LaDonna. You ain't finna come. We ain't finna do no damn twerking, LaDonna. None. I'm trying to get you engaged and married off. T, I gotta send you. Let me look at this. Is this Miss Morris? Is this Miss Morris in here tonight? T, is you Miss Morris? I'm trying to remember. And I don't have that other device to go double check through the email. Come in at T. I think we too, guys. Well, listen, T, I got another young lady that's an educator. And hold on, let me show you something. Give me a thumbs up if you paying me any attention, T. What grades do you teach? I have another educator that I gotta sit a hand puppet to. She's early development. I was kind of curious as to how old are your students, and because I'm sending her a real good puppet. And I got a couple more left. If you're looking at the screen, these are it here. I have two more. I'm sending Miss Morris one. How old are your students, T? And would you think you would be interested in one? She said she was going to incorporate it with her early development and wanted to teach her kids about, I think she said, fairness. Have you ever thought or consider incorporating puppets into any of your work? Because I have two more left. Oh yeah, that's kind of big, kids, isn't it? And I'm saving these for educators or, kids that's possibly on the spectrum, special needs kids that have problem community, So if you know one of your fellow educators or teachers that have mentioned this to you, you let me know. T, I got a couple more left. I got to mail one off Monday to Miss Morris. Well, now I got two more, T. The only requirement to get one is to go to my channel, email me, and let me know what's your plan with using them, and that's it. Let me see. I can tell y'all who. Here it is. The other one that I chose to get that's in education, her name is Tika Morris. Miss Tika Morris. I will be shipping her puppet off to her, God willing, Monday. I had to wait till I got my little YouTube check because I didn't have any money. And that's why I be telling y'all to please support me. Make sure y'all hit that like because, I'm a small YouTuber and I try and do a lot with a little. Okay, if you're interested in one for you or one of your fellow educators' team, when you go to my homepage, all I require you to do is email me, tell me exactly what you want to utilize them for, and send me the exact address that you would like them shipped, and I will respond. You don't have to do it this weekend, but let's do it. And that would be excellent. Damn, look like you might need both of them, T. I know Monday exactly how much this gonna cost because I'm gonna ship Miss Morris her I'm gonna ship Tika's hers Monday. I picked up the box for her today. So I'm gonna ship hers off. I got you, T. That's word. That's why I'm here. That is why I'm here. I'm a reseller and I run across a lot of great items and I try and do the good to most with what I'm blessed with. You are so welcome, T. Thank you for taking the time out to choose a very honorable profession. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, LeVar, but I paid $15 a piece for those at an estate sale. And I was going to sell them. And I was doing a live stream. And one of my supporters asked me, OG, what is that? And I told her what it was. And she was like, wow, I would really like to have one of those for my students. And you know me, I was like, say no more. Now it looked like I done gave away another one. And that's okay. So I didn't even get a chance to list them for resale. I didn't even get a chance to resell them. I just, like I say, I sat down. One of my supporters asked me to do a live stream about something. I went on live stream. I had them sitting out. And one of my educators, because I got great supporters. Y'all are great. And they had great women. And so I support great women. Just like I do that box up there. For those that don't see, let me lift this up a little bit. Because I don't think y'all can see Angel. Yeah. We support black girls on cereal boxes. We do that too here. I got one if you gotta have one, LeVar. Let me show you the one. Hold on, let me ask. Before I show, let me back up. Are you still with me, T? Give me a thumbs up because I'm gonna give you first choice. And then I'm gonna talk to LeVar. Are you still with me, T? Okay, listen. You gotta choose. I need you to choose before you email me. Hold on, let me get closer. Let me show you what I got left. Because LeVar already trying to get the other one. I got this one, T. I got this one. And I got this one. You're gonna have to let me know which one you want, T. The girl or the boy. Let me know if you want to see the boy again. This the girl here, T. Let me put them on my hand. Yeah, this the girl here, y'all. You see her, T? You got to choose and tell me which one you want me to reserve. The boy or the girl. Because LeVar on me, so LeVar been with me a long time and I got to get him something. I got to get him something. Okay. LeVar, can you live with this puppy? Do you want me to reserve this puppy for you, LeVar? She done beat you to the board, LeVar. Hey, Stacy, how are you tonight? She done beat you to the board, LeVar. You don't want her, LeVar. No, you done already chose, T. I get my man. I just have to get him one. If he got to have a boy, I find him a boy. But let's get these boys for these kids. I don't know. LeVar ain't said nothing yet, T. Okay, T. Did you get that, LeVar? Did you get that, LeVar? Lord, y'all got LeVar here falling in love. LeVar, do you want me to reserve you that boy or you want me to send it to T? Okay, I got you. I'm out of puppets. I'm going to have to find something else for to get out. No more puppets. Okay, bet, LeVar. Okay, you hear that, T? T, do not forget to email me. Put your P.O. box or wherever you would like it delivered. I am shipping Miss Morris hers Monday. If I be able, I'll ship yours off Monday morning as well. But let me find out how much out of pocket I'm going to be for her. But I'm going to take both boxes with me. With green hair. Boy, he's some kind of freak. LeVar got a snow bunny with green hair. Oh, Lord, not playing the snow. Not playing the snow, y'all. But I got you, T, that's my word. So I got two educators that got two puppies, and I got my best friend. So I'm grateful. I hope that we've come to some, I hope we've learned something tonight, or at least have found peace in conversation as adults. I think I can be honest and say that the common consensus is still that affairs are still bound to fail. I think that we've talked about this enough to know that affairs will and still do continue to fail. And I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful to know that, people. Mike, you know you got an email about changing your PIN number, don't it? It don't work neither. I bet you going to work. Okay, I'm gonna ask the chat a question tonight. I want an honest answer. I want an honest answer. I want an honest answer. Let me see if this microphone on. Cause I had to charge it, y'all. Let me see. I still need it. I want an honest answer. how many, and this for the men and the women, but LeVar, I know you work out. I know you happy with your physical stature or where you are physically. I want to ask anybody there to be honest. What is it about you unhappy with, and can it be fixed? Will anybody be honest tonight? And we're going to keep it simple. We only talking about physical attributes. Okay? LaDonna says stomach. Now mine, I can't gain weight. I can't. Between the spinal injury, my weight issue has always kept me from having surgery because, up and down. If I could change anything, I would get on me a damn weight gain program to go along with this big snake. I do, LaDonna. I do. By the box. LaDonna, you may think I'm lying. I eat them by the box. I stay going to Dollar General getting 2 for the 5, 2 for the 6. You heard me. Now that's mine. LaDonna say her stomach. We the only two people in there honest, and we already know that LeVar's in top shape. What is it, LaDonna, if you don't mind me? Can we continue this conversation? Because if you can't answer, you don't have to. Tell us why. What is it bothering? What? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? There's something to fix, though, LeVar. So you kind of happy with yourself right now, but you're not. Is what it sounds like. You know it, LaDonna. You know it. You playing. Stop playing with me. What is it, though, T? Is it the way your clothes fit? Is it the way it make you feel? What? Because I hear a lot of complaints, especially from my women, about stomach. Now, myself personally, stomach, I can't lie. Stomach has never stopped none with me. It's never gotten weight. Um, None of that. I take women for what they are. But I am curious to know, is it a physical insecurity or is it a health thing? Okay, and you know what? I've seen several women like that, LaDonna. I really do understand that. I do, LaDonna. I do understand that. And you know what, T? That's my wife's issue. See, our first child, we've had 6'5" living. Our first son was a C-section. She's never got over that cut. Back then, they were really what we consider butchering women. And so, it's always been even though she know it's never bothered me, but it always has bothered her. Okay, you got that nerve pain. Yeah, you got yourself something, T. You got yourself something. So it's really just, so you feel that way on both ends then, T. Well, all the way around, health, cosmetically. So it's really not how nobody else has made you feel about you. It's actually how you feel about you. Yeah, I've seen that. But honestly, depending on the woman's height, and weight, LaDonna, that kangaroo pouch don't look bad. Now, how that kangaroo pouch does start looking bad from a man perspective is when a woman starts losing weight too fast in the wrong places and she's left with that pouch and little legs. No, and I've been honest. Stomach ain't never bothered me as a man. It ain't never stopped nothing. I'm built like that, I guess. I ain't trying to talk kind of funny, but yeah, I ain't heard that in a long time. She got an old spirit. That's all it is. Yeah, marinating. Ooh, that hot pocket. The Donna say she's serving it up, hot and ready, y'all. She said she got that real hot pocket. You better be careful, LeVar. This woman says she is the original hot pocket. No, don't do that, T. That's relaxed, T. Don't do that. Don't do that. He not making fun of that. He not making fun of that, T. I do it too. He not being funny, T. Please let that man alone and let that man grab that pouch, T. That man ain't being funny. That man crazy about that pouch. Don't make no difference, T. Let that man have his fun with you. What? Okay, T. Hold on, let me get it. Okay, T. When he grabbing it, what is going on when he grabbing it? What's going on? Now, I want you to tell the truth. Because, see, I know better. What's going on when your husband grab that pocket? What's going on? Let's wait, y'all, while T answer this. I want T to tell us when and what's going on when he grabbed it. Tell the truth, T. Okay, bam. Okay, love you, T. Love you, T. And it feels good, T. It feels good to him, T. I'm sorry. I know that it's a personal insecurity for a woman, but I'm just trying, once again, I'm just trying to give it to y'all. The man ain't being funny. He ain't comparing you to nothing and nobody. The man, that's his comfort. I know that sound crazy. I still reach over and grab their hand for the stomach, and I don't know why. I don't. Or a love handle. I don't. I don't know why, y'all. But it gives me comfort. And she hates it. She hates it. Exactly. And she hates it. That's right.
Oh shit, my bad. You
Oh, come
got
on.
a couple loose cigarettes. And that stove though.
You bring that packet in. Because I bought your mama does.
Stove,
Ain't I open it up? Yeah, especially when you're spooning and you want to get a little bit light aggressive and you hold that leg up, you reach around and grab that love handle, keep that leg up.
Two of them. I just go to work, man. I show ahead. Let the stove close. I'm gone. I'm gonna take my ass to work.
Okay, hey, be safe, son.
Alright. I'm gonna close the door, leave it open.
Leave it open.
Alright. I'm gone.
That's for real. I'm just here to share this with y'all. So for the women that actually get offended and think this shit means something negative, I'm sorry. Your love handles, your kangaroo pouch, your food pop, whatever he grabbing. I just learned that word, y'all. I knew where it was. I didn't know what y'all called it. Food pop. When he grab a handful of certain things, he not trying to be funny. He grab what he feel like belongs to him and that gives him comfort. I'm sorry. Y'all be thinking wrong. No, because we love it. We love you. And we understand the dynamics and the chemistry and the biology of our black women. And so you know what? We gonna grab that stomach. We gonna grab and hold that food pot. Hold on to those things. We feel like that's the best part of you, and we still adore it, whether you like it or not. T, leave us alone. T, leave us alone. Let us love you, T. You better stop that, LaDonna. Let it hang out. Some of us built for it. See what I'm saying, LaDonna? He wasn't lying. Oh, Sonya, I don't know what you done walked in on. These women in here, they was being honest and say, we were being honest about if we could change something, what would it be? And it still came down to a certain body area. And we are discussing stomach. And I'm just letting women know tonight. Stop being offended because their man or their husband rub their stomach, grab their stomach, hold on to their love handle while they making love, because that's our comfort. That's what we were talking about, son. And one of the young ladies shared that they get kind of aggravated if when their man grab their little pocket. until I reminded her of when he be grabbing it. And she had to laugh then. Because I am a man and I understand. And and us good men that choose to be good men, we accept our women for just the way they are. Yeah, I almost told him you was a widow. I had to catch myself, LaDonna. But I was going to let you tell him. LaDonna, don't scare him off. Now, you made that man think you was married instead of a widower. And I know it's still kind of hard for you to call yourself that. But yeah. See, I tell women all the time that they got to get out of what social media and what other women are sharing with them about their failures with men in relationships. Honestly, y'all taking in too much information about other people's business and bringing it into your life. Listen, it's just like watching your favorite TV show. After that TV show go off, you'll see it next week. That's all it is. Social media the same way. You can't pattern your life off of shit you done seen or heard on X or Facebook. You can't do that. You just cannot do that. And I wish y'all would stop. Be who you are. Love who loves you. Stop loving on people that's not loving on you back. Stop it. And I mean that. Stop loving on people ain't loving on you back. I get tired of people making a damn fool out of themselves. I do. And these people are going out of their way to hurt y'all on purpose. And y'all just study taking this shit. I'm not here to hold your hand. I'm here to tell you the truth. I want marriages to continue on. I want us married men not to be cheaters, to learn how to fight temptation. I want our women to be more feminine and more loving and supportive of the few good men that's out here and raise our children. That's all. And I'm tired of so many older black men and women that have no success in marriage. Let me pull this camera up so they understand me. Let me hang my cowboy hat up. I want to tell y'all, stop letting people that actually have been in failed relationships their whole lives, failed marriages, sometimes several of them, give y'all freaking advice. Stop falling for the okie doke. Like I told y'all earlier, I don't mean no harm or disrespect, but there's no way in the hell that your 30-year-old daughter, niece, could be living with you in a 50-year-old rapper, unemployed rapper, with a hole in his afro, come to take your daughter out on a date. You ain't letting it happen. Claressa somebody's daughter. At the very least, tell our ass the truth. Do y'all hear me? At the very least, tell Claressa the truth. I love you, Claressa, but you dead ass wrong how you playing this. Quit lying to these women. I know it, but that don't mean we gotta lie for her. See, if you go to her Facebook page, LaDonna, you got hundreds and hundreds of women lying to her. And I don't appreciate that. Because me and you both know 99.9%, like they know 99.9% of affairs fail. Fail. Nobody's told her that if Pap fall out sick right now and they have to rush Papoose to the hospital, that when Remy show up, she gonna put Claressa ass out the hospital. They ain't told Claressa that. They ain't told Claressa that. They ain't told her that. That Pap at 50 years old better stay healthy, because if he gets sick and have to be rushed to the hospital, as soon as Remy or her adult children show up, they have the legal right to kick Claressa ass out of there. Papoose can die now, and they can bar her ass away from the funeral. Y'all better tell Claressa the truth. Y'all better tell Claressa the truth. Why y'all planting all this black love and all this bullshit in her damn mind? Y'all better tell her to be careful on what she buy that man and put in that man's name. Because whatever she put in that man's name, he can keep, and they ain't married and they got no connection, and Remy might be riding and driving that car next month. Y'all better tell Claressa the truth. Tell her I love you, I support you, but that car you bought that man, as of right now, Remy got just as much legal right to that car in his name as he do, whether her name on the title or not. Until they get a legal divorce, everything that belonged to Pap belonged to Remy. Y'all ain't telling her that though on our Facebook page. Black women lying to black women. Tell her what happened if Pap had to go to the hospital and they got to call his family. Tell Claressa Shields what's going to happen when Remy Ma step up in that hospital. Ask her. Tell her what's going to happen when Remy Ma come to that hospital. Tell Claressa what's going to happen when that man's wife show up at their hospital. you trying to do, Mike? What you trying to get you a couple of dollars? Oh, you're trying to make sure your car was right. No, she don't. She thinks she do. No, she don't know. She don't know law. She one of them modern black women that actually believe this world is gonna go according to what she think and feel. No, she don't. She dumb as hell. And I ain't saying that disrespectfully to the woman. But Claressa Shields is dumb as fuck. She invested all that into a man that if he got sick, she couldn't even go visit at the hospital. She gonna already be there, LaDonna. I know side chicks. The side chick always get put out the hospital and out the funeral. The side chick always get put out the hospital in the funeral. Yep. You see what I'm saying? We got a testimony. We got a testimony. For Dreamer say it's true. Say I ended up getting everything the girlfriend lost, all he got with her. I know it. She had no legal standing, no legal right. And I'm going to tell you, ladies, y'all have to stop lying to one another. That's why I appreciate each and every one of y'all, because I get cussed out a lot telling Claressa Shields to stop the bullshit. I get talked about a lot and drove through the comments because I say Pap ain't shit. If he ain't got it at 50, y'all ain't got no business trying to get it for him now. At 50, 47, 50 years old, you supposed to already be established. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I said it. We hold these truths to be self-evident, people. That all men and women are not created equal. And y'all got to be able to acknowledge that Claressa Shields up here ain't equal. From the neck up, something ain't right with her. And the more I listen to her talk, the more I know from the neck up she fucked up. She sure do, T. Because she just pouring piss in a boot. She ain't got herself nothing, T, but a losing battle. And if he cared about her taking a loss at his age, he would be already divorced. Let me ask y'all something. So Bill Gates and all them other billionaires can get a divorce. But Papoose, the legendary rapper, can't. And they don't even own a house together. Oh, don't let. And the only reason why I'm bringing that up because I don't want to see. Don't let y'all sisters, at least tell your sisters, your nieces, your daughters, your cousins the truth. Tell them the truth. Just because that man got money, don't lie to her. Because everything she doing for Pap, she doing for Remy. And I know women hate to hear that, but it's the truth. Every damn thing that Claressa is doing for Pap, she doing for Remy. Yeah, everything she doing for. If you don't believe me, ask a married woman in here. Ask a married woman in here that if a woman do something for her husband, it's just like she doing it for her too. And ask her why. A wife will tell you why. Y'all ain't gotta believe OG. Hey, there go my guy. We ain't on Pap tonight. We ain't on Pap tonight, my friend. Yeah, man. Hey, my best friend say, don't y'all be talking about Claressa and Pap. Let them live. They got that black curse. Still, my guy say they got that black curse. No, it ain't no different. I tell a man that. I would tell a man the same thing. I would tell a man, why in the hell would you think I would tell one of my sons to buy a married woman a car? Hell no. Do you think I would tell my son to buy a married woman a diamond ring? Hell no. Not finna lie to my son. I tell a man don't get that woman nothing. Let that woman get it from her husband. Would you tell your sons to buy a married woman a car? Y'all know damn well y'all would be against that. You still mad at your sister for borrowing $100 to get her boyfriend out of jail. You didn't even want your sister to get her boyfriend out of jail. But she can buy her married boyfriend a car. Stop that. She sure is for dreaming. Yeah, he got a nice hair hat on. He got a hair hat on that got a line. That's the first time I seen a fancy hair hat like that. He got that hair hat from London or somewhere. Now that's a fine ass hair hat, Pap got. He got a nice line with that hair hat. That's real hair. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you now. He bought it in Sierra Leone. Now the only reason why I said that is because, listen, the only reason I said that, because that's a label they gave women. That's a label they use against women who started wearing hair extensions and wigs and different stuff. That's the shit they were saying about black women. They were saying y'all was wearing hair hats. I'm just using it against them. That's where the term came from for those that don't know. A black man came up with that term. Called black women, say black women wearing weave was wearing hair hats. No, he got that hat in Sierra Leone. And I'm telling y'all, man, y'all doing all that. He a rap legend. He look good for his age. All us look good on camera. But I'm telling you, when he take that shirt off, he ain't built like LeVar. And his nuts hanging like a pair of marbles and a sock. He hold long nut life. Ain't nothing young about Pep. His nuts is swinging like a pair of marbles in a damn sock. That man nuts been dropped. They damn near to his knees. Talking about he on a little 50. Bullshit. Yeah, his name was Tommy Sotomayor. He used to be big on YouTube 15, 16 years ago. Tommy Sotomayor. That was his main insult against black women. He's talking about hair hats. This is a true story. You know it, Status. Man, I didn't cook today. I'm so hungry, Status. How you been doing, my friend? I've been missing you. You been all right? Ain't no way in hell you 47, 50 years old without your nutsack thigh high. Man, that man nuts been dropped. Hell, I'm older than him. I'm qualified to say this. Damn, Pap got one nut in the front, one swung to the back. When you get that old, your nuts bow-legged. And she talking about she want a baby. That man got 5 years in his testicles bow-legged. She ain't gonna get no baby out there, nigga. Yeah, I picked up 2 today. I picked up 2 turkeys today. That's what I say, LeVar. I ain't buying no hair hat. I don't care. I buy a baseball cap if I feel that bad, but I ain't wearing no hair hat. I'm a man. I'm masculine. I'm not putting no wig on my damn head because of what nobody think about me. No, I'm not. See what I'm talking about, static? It is what it is. But you ain't just finna pop up after weighing years of having a bald head and show up with a hair hat on and don't expect for me to say something. I know you ain't, LeVar. You care too much about yourself. Listen, you do just like Static. Keep a fresh cut and keep it shiny before you wore a hair hat. I don't, I don't know no people in my corner that wear hair hats. We ain't shame on who we are. We don't wear hair hats around here at all. No hair hat. That's all I'm saying. No, son, you all right?
Yeah, he's good, man. You said there's some hot dogs in there to eat that.
It's hot dogs in there, it's ham, it's noodles in there. I'm sorry, I just didn't feel like cooking today. Then y'all didn't help me clean up the kitchen yesterday or this morning. I just want my kitchen clean today. I didn't feel like no cooking either. My neck been hurt. Your mama said I ain't had to cook today, so she's wrong. When your mama tell me it's okay, baby, don't cook tonight, get you some rest, that's what I'm gonna do. Right, everybody I've been telling them all night status that we gotta start being honest with one another. We don't have to disrespect or be against nobody, but status, we gotta start telling people the truth. Even you have to be honest and be honest. If I ask you the question, or I said the statement to you, we know for a fact that 99.99% of all the fail. They fail. It ain't based off of love. It ain't based off of like. It just for whatever reason, affairs don't work. Unless y'all know somebody that done made it. Now, if y'all know a fair relationship that has actually survived the test of time, and them people are still married and happy, let me know. I'm saying your OG don't know not one couple. Every guy I know stepped out on his wife, or a woman that stepped out on their husband. or either left their husband or their wife for somebody else. It didn't work. Am I lying, y'all? It didn't work. Every one of them, it did not work, people. But they say I'm hating because I'm able to tell this young lady the truth and tell her, baby, you really wasting your damn time. Because no matter how much you love this man, when you be with a married man, the relationship gonna fail. No matter what his damn name is, whether it's OG or papoose, it's gonna fail. You know what to say for dreaming? Am I lying for dreaming? It never worked. And that's all I'm telling Claressa. When you get through being on Fantasy Island, spending all your money and time fooling with Pap, y'all ain't gonna make it. But they say I'm hating because I say that. I'm basing that off of experience. I promise you I wouldn't lie to y'all. If it wasn't so, I wouldn't say it. If I thought y'all could make it, I'd be happy to say congratulations. That's all I'm saying, Sonya. That's all I'm saying. And I'm an old man that's been all over this world and all over this particular country. And I can't name one cheating ass couple that made it. I can't. So how am I hating for telling the truth? From my experience. Because I asked y'all who y'all know that made it. I just don't know nobody. Now here it is. Sonya says she don't know nobody. We not youngsters in here. We telling y'all as old married couples that we don't know not one couple, but we done know quite a few cheaters. But we ain't know one cheating ass couple to grow old together. Am I lying somebody tonight? Do you have a better example? Tell me. It can be a celebrity couple. Prove me wrong. If you know of a past or present celebrity cheating ass couple that they get married and win, let me know. Google it. Let's Google it. Somebody asked AI what successful cheating ass couple got married and was happy. What celebrity couple you know? What neighbor you know? That cheating ass man that left his wife and kids for that woman cross town. Is he still with that woman cross town and did they get married? Come on, y'all, stop. Stop. We gotta stop lying to one another. That's all I'm saying, y'all. We gotta stop lying to one another. We have to, y'all. And I'm saying that not just to the women. but to the men that's willing to sell their soul for to get some married cat. There are men out here willing to sell their soul. Okay, LeVar. I guess I left out the word T, healthy. Healthy. Because wasn't Swiss Beats just crashing out or just get out of jail or something? Did Swiss Beats just get out some shit? Am I mistaken? No, but hold on. But are they doing the damn thing? And let me ask y'all, when was Alicia Keys' last hit? See, it's curses in all that shit. When was Swiss Beats' last hit? When was Alicia Keys' last hit? See, y'all don't want to accept karma tonight. I'll wait. When did Swiss Beats produce a #1 hit? They sure did. They sure did. So now, that's not what I mean. They ain't, Swiss Beats and Alicia Keys ain't rolled off into no damn sunset. That man been in all kind of shit. Exactly. And that's been how long ago? See, if y'all don't believe it, just believe I believe it. When you make bad moral, when you make bad moral, unprincipled decisions, bad shit happen. Right. During COVID, everybody was at home. We didn't have no choice but to watch whatever the hell was playing. If we had any damn thing else to watch, we wouldn't have been watching Swiss Beats. On nothing. On nothing. I'm just being honest, but y'all gonna say I'm a hater. As usual. I'll be that. Y'all gonna always say I'm a hater. Now I want one successful cheating ass couple that went out there and did the damn thing after fucking over everybody. Where they at? All I can tell y'all is I suggest against it. And then I'm telling y'all, I tried it. It don't work. It don't work. Keep playing with it. It don't work. You just wasting your time and your money. It don't work. Yeah, I said it. You wasting your time and your money. It don't work. Ain't no glory in being no cheater. I know that y'all want us to believe that it is, but there is no glory in being no freaking cheater. It's some high sex. Hey, LaDonna, don't do that. How many songs Dwayne Wade got? That's all I'm gonna say about that. It's not about that though, for Dreamer. Okay, let me try and explain it. The reason why a lot from a man's perspective, if you want to hear the truth, men that have affairs with women that's got all the details on it, he don't never trust her for Dreamer. That man never trusts that woman he have an affair with. He never trusts her. He never trusts her. He'll love her. He can love her, but he ain't gonna trust her. Why? Because this is a woman he met that knew he had little kids and a wife, and she still spent his money, ate his bread, sucked his dick. There's no respect and carrying on like that, lady. I know y'all don't want to hear that tonight, because a lot of y'all love Mary Pipe. But just because y'all love Mary Pipe, don't mean Mary Pipe love y'all. Turn that man pipe along. Single men get pipe too. We just hanging and talking, LaDonna. Talking about whether or not somebody said that Switch Beats and Alicia Keys might be a successful cheating ass couple. And then some said Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle Union was a successful cheating ass couple. And I don't think we should have used Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle, not as long as everybody in the house sucking dick. Everybody in Dwayne Wade's house sucking dick. Everybody. Everybody. Okay? And look how them kids turning out. Now, I'm with Rice all I want to, but I raised 5 sons, and I was not going to let a 10-year-old boy tell me or convince me he feel like no goddamn woman. I'm sorry. Wasn't no boy going to tell me, not no boy of mine. Wasn't no young man, wasn't no son of mine at 10 years old going to come in my room with his mama drawers on telling me he feel like he a woman. Ain't no way. 10 years old, man, if you don't get out of my face, how the hell you feel like a woman? You feel bloated? You feel like your period coming on? You feeling some cramps? How in the hell you gonna look in my face at 10 o'clock and tell me you feel like a woman and don't even know what the hell a woman feeling like? Stop playing with me, y'all. Please stop playing with me. Please stop it. But y'all done got the way y'all just say anything to make any wrong right. And I don't mean that out of disrespect. I love Dwayne Wade as an NBA player, as a star. But no, I raised 5 sons to adulthood, from birth up until full grown men. And no 10-year-old son of mine was gonna tell me he feel like a woman, and I'm gonna be like, okay. No, I'm not. Okay for Dreamer. Okay. Right. Ain't had a hit song since. And he ain't produced no hit songs. Now I'm just warning y'all. Because see, Daddy didn't tell y'all to stop the bullshit. You think so, Rock City Mary? Because at the age that he was allowed to make those decisions for himself, I don't think he was qualified to make those decisions by himself. I don't, y'all. I don't. I don't think at 10, 11 years old, you should be letting sexuality be a point of your existence in the first place. You ain't even hit puberty. Adolescent. How the hell you feel like you finna have a period? Stop that, y'all. How the hell you feel like you finna have a menstruation? We gotta stop lying to these kids. Now you got studs walking around here with their dildos on all day. Why? You ain't gonna fool nobody like you got no dick. The stud stay down the street with me. She cool as a cucumber. She come standing up on my porch yesterday with a dick print. I said, girl, where you going? She said, oh, I'm finna go shoot hoops. I said, with your dildo on? She said, no, OG, this a strap on. This my dick. I said, that ain't no dick. No, it's not. Okay, LeVar, hey, you be blessed. I'm finna get ready to get out of here too in a little bit. Next. No, I'm not finna do that. No, at that age, I knew my sons couldn't make decisions for themselves. But listen, y'all, I too get medication to take. I want to thank y'all again. Y'all look for my nightly show. It will be probably around 7 o'clock. If somebody would like to host tomorrow night's show, email me so I can send you the link and you can join and I can let you know exactly when we can start. Remember, I love y'all. Y'all stay safe. Because we have been at it a while, and I appreciate each and every one of y'all very much being here with me tonight. Ladies, I love y'all. Guys, y'all be safe. Y'all gonna go ahead on and wait on the Toyota to pull up so we can call it a day. Y'all too now. Y'all remember I love you and y'all stay safe. I am getting out of here. I see y'all tomorrow, God willing.